And we're back with Bruce Wayne. That's right. But yeah, um, yeah, nah, bro. That's something you talk amongst your friends. I don't know you. You understand? Like, nah. So, like I said, keep all that stuff over there, right? You know, because your mind should be on positivity and moving forward and building and showing love and respect. We right here, we building, man. You got to learn how to appreciate the people in front of you. It's just that simple. See that's why they so funny. They all backwards and they don't even know it and don't get it. Like that's why y'all be sitting there talking about Tupac and Biggie forever, right? Like sometimes it's okay, right? But the way y'all do it is a different thing, man. Y'all done commercialized, you know, everything they went through. That was why I never went and saw the Eazy-E film because I knew it was disrespectful as all hell, right? Because I started figuring out what y'all was doing in Hollywood towards these people and with these people. Like yeah, the same people who did it all to them are who are trying to profit off of these movies, right? Eazy-E was Jerry Heller. I don't care what you say. Jerry Heller is known to have been responsible allegedly, right, for what happened to Eazy-E. And what happened to Eazy-E, it progressed so quick, it wasn't even normal, right? Because he was targeted by the government, and I know that for a fact too. You know how I know? And this shows how your government is and who they are and what they do, and how they're all cowards and they can't do their own dirty work. Because they said Eazy-E had Jerry curl dripping on Ronald Reagan's shoe. That was a game quote lyric, right? The minute he meant Ronald Reagan and meant those people, which may mean that even Ronald Reagan was no good, right? The minute he got the government connection, what happened? What happened to Eazy? See? Yeah, because they looked at him and they looked at him like that, but y'all ain't mad at them. Y'all ain't talking about them. See, y'all have misdirected fake outrage. That's why no one respects you. See, you ain't yet said nothing about that. None of y'all in this so-called culture group ever said nothing about that. You ain't talked to Ronald Reagan. You ain't say nothing. But what you mean? See my point? Like that's how they looked at Eazy. Like look at you, you little. You know what I mean? And that's what they did to him. Oh, they handled Eazy. Eazy was from the hood, probably to some extent, right? Some kind of little thug. That's what he claimed to be, right? So I mean, he might have really been thugging. I believe it to an extent. I believe that he rolls differently because just like in his videos, they always gotta. They just can never just stand on their own, and just be about their hands. But my point is, he was G'd up a little bit, and look how the government handled Eazy. No problem. You know what I mean? And then they think they gangster for that. Not gangster for that, man. That's cowardly, bro. And all you doing is doing it to yourself, man. That stuff lays on your conscience forever, and you have to live with that. That's the worry. You see, people create their own hells. They create hell for themselves. That's what these people have done on here. That's why it's like you're just caging yourself and trapping yourself. You're doing it to yourself. I just basically create the maze now for you to keep doing it to yourself because y'all won't stop. See my point? Like, no problem. Keep on doing it to yourself, homeboy. But yeah, we ain't here to talk about irrelevant people that never had an identity and was never anybody. That's the actual truth. And you can't sit here and speak differently about what I'm saying because, again, you have to have some self-awareness. This is my show. Don't bring stuff on my show I ain't talking about. Well, you run any concept you bring here, you run it by me first. I'm your boss. You understand? Yeah. It's so funny, man, how they really think there's a way around it, bro. I'm your boss. Like whatever I say goes, man. This is my business. This is my media company. I'm building up everything. But yeah, man, it's just crazy, bro. It's crazy, like all the things that have transpired, everything that's happened, and how, like I said, that group of individuals has never stood up for themselves ever in the history of time. See, I'm just saying the truth. Had that been me, had that been my group, we would have stood up for ourselves. Like real talk. You know what I mean? We ain't having that. You feel me? At all. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, they never stand up for themselves. But they want to go online and hide and type, right? While literally they getting owned out here in these streets every day. There's headlines every day. Y'all be getting owned, bro. Like owned. They be like crying on camera, like it's downright sad and blasphemous. And then they have no remorse and no mercy towards an innocent dude like me. When look what I'm going through. Look what the dude just said to me, and in the process helped me when he didn't want to, like they always do. But look what he just said to me. Instead of showing some support and paying me when I need the money so I can get what I need to get and do what I need to do to take care of myself. That's crazy, son. Feel me? Like I said, That's all well and good, man. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep on designing this maze for you to keep on doing it to yourself. What you don't get, I'm the puppet master. Believe that. I already got them all on federal indictments, coach. It's a wrap. You feel me? Anything they do forward, when they keep going, like I have more than enough documentation. I can stop documenting if I want right now. Like it is what it is. Yeah, you can't get on no computer and act that way, man. It's just a computer, bro. You got to calm down, dude. You got to really get real with yourself, man. You know what I mean? So, like I said, when you explain someone reality too many times and they don't want to listen and they want to keep acting like it's real, like, okay. I mean, go play a video game, bro. It's the same thing. That's all you're doing. Like, I don't really care what anyone does. It's not my concern. But yeah, you want to talk about failures, just like you want to promote music for people who failed and was jealous of me. Is that not the truth? Like, see, that don't make no sense. It's contradictory. Hold on. See, that's why smart folks, they always stay hydrated. That's why I always stay hydrated out here. I handle the heat very well, man. If you ain't noticed, so I'm able to wear all black in it, all these things. Like I handle the heat well. You know what I mean? Like it probably ain't good, but God got me, man. I'm not really too worried about it. You know, like I said, I got to get ready. I got to do this training regardless in whatever environment I'm in. I'm gonna be in the cold environments too. I'll be up north doing this. It'll really work for the cold environments because well that's what I'm saying when they're like build an Arctic suit. What do you think they all are? You don't think that this insulates from the cold a little? Sure does. What are you talking about? Right now, this is already made for all that. You understand? I can use this in the cold just by itself. If it's real cold, I can figure out another way to add some more layers to it or coverage. Like, it ain't nothing. It ain't no big deal. It ain't difficult. But like I said, I don't know what happened with these folks talking about doing an interview because they never came back. You know what I mean? So, I mean, maybe they're just busy. I have no idea. But I can tell you one thing, man. Them folks didn't randomly select me. They selected me because everybody sees that I'm coming up and I'm rising. And that's the thing is all these people, they're part of a system. So they don't have a choice. They're going to pay homage regardless. You understand? They're going to all start getting on their knees and bowing down. All of them, watch, because that's the way it works. See, these people respect things that don't matter and don't exist, fake things. They respect a fake following, right? They respect fake numbers. Like, nah, everything on this network is rigged. Like, my followers are genuine, but I mean, so what? I mean, that don't mean nothing. I mean, all those numbers are manipulated by YouTube. What are you talking about? So I got way more people who actually follow me, right, and watch me and look up to me. So it's like, I don't care about that nonsense. That doesn't mean that you have power. That doesn't mean that you have a voice. It doesn't mean much of anything. Like, it's all nonsense. See what I'm saying? It's all control. That's why if you notice all these folks, they all got fake numbers. They subs ain't even real. They ain't even monetized. Yeah, I don't act like people with a monetized channel because there's rules you got to follow and there's things you got to do. The content you be making is kind of willy-nilly, whatever you can put up there, right? And like you would have to be concerned about copyright and all that stuff that they're so strict on here. And seeing that y'all aren't, it's kind of obvious. You know what I mean? I'm telling you right now, ain't none of these folks monetized. They can lie all they want. And I want everybody to eat and get money, but I mean, not when you're sitting there and you're doing everything wrong. Like you sitting there being evil and not making no sense, and you got a bunch of trolls together. Like I don't respect that. I don't respect people who fake talk. Nah, like Groovy Jimmy's a troll, bro. He ain't monetized. And that dude that he chills with, like I said, he's a troll too. They're both fake. Like, nah, I just go over there for my entertainment, man. That's all it is, dude. See, they try to make things something they're not. Like I said, that dude will be copying my lines. He don't want to play my videos. Like, dude, you should be playing my videos over there. I'm the prodigy. I'm the superstar. Looking him over here today. What you got him over here for? What's the point? No, they probably just chilling. But yeah, man, like I said, we're going to keep on doing what we do. We're going to keep on winning, right? We're going to keep on rising. We're going to keep on teaching and educating the public, right? And let all the chips fall where they may. Feel me? Let them all do what they do. Yeah, I think they're just taking a break. Oh man, tired as hell, bro. It's hot as hell. All right, I'm gonna get started. I'll talk to you in a minute. All right, one. I gotta make sure I'm hydrated and stuff. It's hot.
What kind of guy your daddy got? I think it's a 357 bag. My brother gave it to me for his college. Y'all want to see a dead body? One of mine. Protection in the clock, let it cock y'all eaters. We're going to war against 3 different entities, and the whole team ain't half as deep as the enemy.
Oh, I love it when they hate. I love it when they hate. I was waiting for you to hate. I love it when you stay up late to hate. I love it when you hate. Real talk. I'm glad you hear hate. That's your job. Hate and hard work. Not for me. Right.
Cause I come through and spray your whole camp with the cat. The glasses, squinches, the shoes is units. I'm khakis, but I move in units. Everybody in the interviews acting official. I just know the DVDs packing the bills. But not too many niggas get it cracking like this, though. What you think they cheat on the back of the fist, bro? When I spray the AK, all the dope boys don't pay me. I bet the dope boys don't pay me. No, this is a thing. This for all of my niggas that be taking change. When I spray the AK, all the dope boys don't pay me. I bet the dope boys don't pay me. No, listen, I swing that thing. This for all of them. I swing that thing. This for all. Hey, yo, bitch. What up, Blue? Bitch. What up, Banks? Told you this nigga cool, real. Ha, ha. Chill the rest. Homie, they say that the feds want me, but they gotta come and get me. We ain't for the head on it. Pistol grip pumps with the rubber grip, pop till it stops. Slide in another clip, burning down the block. You don't know who you fucking with until you get shot. See fuckers on some other shit. I keep a Desert Eagle in my Regal just for
I just keep getting stronger. Don't be too mad. I just keep getting stronger. The kid keeps getting stronger. I know it makes you mad like rubbing in your face, bitch. That motherfucker wish he had a body like me. Ain't none of y'all fucking going as hard as me ever in your life. You can never do what I do, bitch. Period. You don't make me mad, this is me. That's who I am. You bitches made a monster to deal with, man.
And I'm kicking it out. I got the best work on the block. This is just a sample I'm giving out. Once they get a taste, they gon' be wigging out. Forget about these other new rappers. They can move.
Y'all motherfuckers can't even afford the shit I wear. None of you. Anywhere, real life, internet, y'all cannot fuck with me.
When I appear, they run and you don't hear from the niggas to the coast is clear. The East Coast is where I rest, but I'll be out west getting love from them sets, the Mexicans and Samoans. So I don't need to check your resume, doggy. I'm not niggas with me. Gang bang, you look at them see. You know it's my gang bang, you swear on me. I pull out the gang bang, I put your gang bang, blow up your brains, man. Niggas with me. I do my gang bang, you look at them see. You know it's my gang bang, you swear
I want
on
to hear
me.
the intro song one more time. This my new shit right here.
What kind of guy your daddy got? I think it's a good thing to send it back. I got a my brother gave it to me before he was in Y'all want to see that body?
It's Trey on this I say, serving it verbally. The east side
Shit looking ugly for y'all, dude. It's right here. I'm gonna be copping more rings, more diamonds. Ooh, I'm so excited. I got more jewelry coming. I'm investing non-stop. Like, I just keep on pushing money into shit. You know what I mean? Putting money into Bitcoin. That's gonna make me a profit later.
Try till we die when this war. If you scared, say you scared. Watch you do this on the floor.
But why do y'all come out here? Y'all so tough, right? Behind the keyboard, and I run these streets. Feel me, cuz? You're not the same, little homie. Oh, and tell that faggot MJ23, the little troll he is, to shut the fuck up. Tell him I said he ain't hood and he ain't street, and he a pussy. He ain't bring that shit out here. Quit talking and yapping on the internet. Little faggot. You're a faggot like your grandma.
Now who they gon' blame for my lifetime of sick shit? Fat guys that live with 1 clip, 2 clip, 3 clip, 4. If you take one of mine, I'ma take 10 of yours. Fuck that, ride till we die when it's war. If you scared, say you scared. Watch you do this on the floor. Right there, right there, Yo, I got the call last night.
Y'all don't know nothing about this shit. Nothing. I love it. They so fucking mad. They mad. They still think we give a fuck. We not like you. I don't expect you to understand this shit. I ain't street. That's why I'm styling on you. Spazzing on you. All you trolls, I'm spazzing on you, B. Styling on you. You don't even know about this. You don't even know what this is. You think culture is funny? And you think I care? You're not laughing. You mad as a bitch because you wish you had this culture, but you don't have it. Because this culture works everything. So that's the thing. You sit there and act like you're in a position of power, but you're not because you don't even know what you're talking about. I have an actual position. You don't. I don't care about your fake pretender game. That's because you butthurt, bitch. That's weak. Fuck out of here. Y'all can't afford this shit. What the fuck you gotta say to me? Get out that chat and go buy you a cane. Then come talk to me. Just buy you a watch like this. Stop talking down and go buy it. If you can talk down on it, you can buy it. If you can't buy it, you can't talk down on it. Y'all really fucking broke. You and your bitch. Or you and your man. But most of y'all faggots. Feel me? Y'all been making me laugh. They mad as a motherfucker. Why? But they can't fuck with Tyree Sneed. That's the truth.
As much bloodshed as any man seen. Cafe shoestrings, steel toe boots. That's just the way I do things. I still
I'm
go
telling you,
shoot.
bro.
No
I'm
direction
getting
on
so
the block,
fucking
and I
strong.
cannot
It's unreal.
put protection in the clock.
About to break. I'm about to break the world records that I told y'all I was. I'm gonna end up curling over 100 pounds. Mark my words, hand on the Bible swing. I'm gonna curl over 100 pounds. I'm gonna curl 100-pound dumbbell. Watch. And this is why they fear me and why they're scared, because they know I'm the strongest human being who ever existed. You can sit there in front and say whatever you want and say make up some excuse that ain't there, but it ain't reality. All I want to know is, can you do it? Feel me? But they can't. Feel me? Talking a lot is cheap. Talking a lot ain't an answer for me, home. I don't care about you talking. That's what the crowds do. They talk. Hecklers talk. But are you throwing me off the game? Look at the scoreboard. Look at the scoreboard. This is what you care about. Stopping this money. You can't. You can't stop my money. Huh? I dare you. I triple dog dare you. Y'all don't know where I'm at. And you never will. Okay? And you're totally off. Keep on guessing, man. I just bought a whole new phone. Feel me? That tracking shit over with. I got a new number. Cocksucker. Y'all confused? I'm the one manipulating you like a puppet? Little faggot. Little triggered asshole. Yeah, I got your number. I'm really smart. I'm really a genius. Y'all think you outsmarted me? You want to bet? I'm going to have you stressed as a bitch. Feel me? Like I do every day. Have this whole time. Well, you weren't able to affect me at all, no matter what you think or say. Or who the fuck you talk to. Y'all can't move me. Period. Motherfuckers always think you talking about shit. Always think you know something. You don't know shit. That's a promise on my life. Mm-hmm. Y'all don't have a fucking clue what I got cooking. I'm loving it, man. Straight up. Just keep on pushing. I'm loving this shit. I'm loving where I'm at. Living beautifully. I'm happy. This is what it is, man. Ain't nobody could ruin this. You know how many fucking options I got? It would make your head spin. I got options. I could be anywhere. I'm liquid. I just like coming on here stunting on you. Seriously. The stock was fucking tanking today. The bitch ended at the end of the market. way up. Way up. The shit was way up. Sorry, bro, I don't care what you have to say. I'm not on here for validation. I don't like you. I don't listen to faggots. Sorry, bro, I don't speak faggot. So like I said, I'm so excited, people, because everything is coming together. And there's no way to stop it. There's no way to fuck it up. There's no way to fuck them. Too strong. Gangsta Empire is too deep. Understand? Everything I've been talking about this entire time, you people ain't never affected me. Never done shit. You was taking advantage of shit I go through. That's pussy shit. You a fucking bitch. I'm glad you hate. Keep on hating. Y'all look like shit out here. Y'all look like absolute dog shit. Seriously. Every day. I'm happy. I love this shit. Ain't no fight. I ain't gotta fight nobody because I get mine. I get bread for real, not fuck. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker's crazy. I look like money. Talking about I get bread. Where's it at? You see me? You see a white boy street hustling that fuck, and you can't come close to me. Huh? But you supposed to be street? You got shot in your shoulder and ran out of Chicago. Let's not forget. Bitch. You know what I mean? You ever gonna come over here and talk? Because I know you. You scared. You don't know me. Let me explain. Let me explain something to you people on here on YouTube that keep coming over here doing the same thing. It doesn't matter. You don't listen. You don't know me. So you can't affect me because you don't know me. That's right, because none of you really know me. I know me. You understand? You don't have a clue what I've been through in my life. You over here just typing. Is it working? No. Am I these other YouTubers? No. Am I being exploited? Nope. Are y'all making any statement about me or my persona? Not a magazine outlet, bro. Go take 20 years and see if you can become one. They come talking. Only people who can report on me is magazine outlets who are solidified in this game. You understand? And they better get their shit right, or I'll make it. Because I got power like that. I got it like that. Feel me? You mention my name, you better fucking have a dump truck ready, bitch. Straight up. You understand? Nothing stops me from getting me off. I do what I want to, you little bitches. I pull up for real. Y'all know about me. Feel me? So like I said, bro, I got them back down. I got them intimidated. I'm running the whole fucking game. Tyrese Sneed out here. You understand? So let's not front anymore. Ain't no more fun. Tyrese Sneed straight. Tyrese Sneed laid the whole fucking bitch down. The whole game. Took the whole bitch over. Wasn't enough. Quiet. Quick. That's the way you should stay, pussy. You don't have a clue who you're talking to. There you go. Y'all some suckers. Every one of y'all some suckers. You've been a sucker from day one. Keep up with that fun shit. Bring that shit out here, though. Bring that shit around me. I dare you. Y'all ever done that? No. Because you can't. No, I'm not nobody's Bible. This is how it gets. For real. You will not come near me talking that gay shit. You understand? Trying to front. Ain't nobody fronting on a real nigga. Are you insane? People are out their mind and think people care, much less me. Bro, I'm making too much money. I have too much going for me to give a fuck what you talking about. You feel me? Get defensive and butthurt. That's right. Type some nonsense. That's the answer. Your nonsense just got deaded. I don't argue or discuss things with mentally insane people. I'm going to step out of the chat. I'm not going to let you damage my psyche because I'm in my right mind. I'm not in a paranoid mind state that you are. So you want others to be, right? Oh, you mad? We're sitting time out in the corner, grown child. Feel me? Notice something? I got your number. I'm on here stunting, laughing at you. Oh, my whole car lot, shit paid for. One car with 25 racks just threw the cash down the dealership. Got documentation for it and everything. Anybody ask me to see that documentation? In real life, face to face? No. I'll meet up with anyone in the world and prove any of my shit that I own. Where y'all at? Oh, you want to ask me questions? Oh, you don't want to meet up there. You pussy. You hide. How you gonna ask a self-made trillionaire question? Do you understand how much shit I own? You think I got time to deal with you? No fuckers think we coming on here fronting because you are. I'm dead ass. I don't have time for you little fuckers. Y'all better get some shit together. Like I said, I'm gonna get my word. You can be in your feelings and pretend somehow you're doing something to me, and I'm gonna keep on doing it. So what's gonna happen is they go down the street.
My strap on me, niggas front, I'ma get right. I don't care if it's broad day or it's night. I'ma build money, I'ma go your face, I'll be alright. Cause I ain't a phone, niggas know about me. They know my flows, know the clothes, and know the hoes I see. I'm moving around, it's hard to tell.
I wanna hear that song one more time. It's my shit. Like I said, let them be mad, let them hate. We don't give a fuck what people type over here. You understand? Come out here, visit me, visit the hood. You understand? All y'all claiming you street, talk about the YouTube streets. Come out here. This is the hood. Come out. Stop talking and get off your computer. Feel me? Hey, I'm not Poppy Hassan Campbell. I don't got motherfuckers looking for me to do anything to me. Motherfuckers do snitch shit with me. That proves on the street. I'm the dog. King Kong, baby. The white King Kong. Got the whole game on lock.
but only gets worse.
Coast to fucking coast. Mexico to Green Bay. I don't even understand how far my reach is now. They don't even see. I'm going coast to coast both ways. Biatch. What you done lately? Done.
One of mine, I'ma take to the yard. Fuck that, ride till we die when it's war. If you scared, say you scared, my G-Unit's on the floor. Ride, Put me in a khaki suit, blue chucks with my lumps on. Nothing but endo buds on my tombstone. So long to that hard head, east side bastard. Got to admit it was the shit while it lasted. And casket's my last home. Most likely get blasted on. So don't see no sad songs.
You know what I love?
Shit, no tears was some beer for my memory.
I love when you get your shit right and they can't fuck with you. Kind of like a square 52 blocks or style y'all don't know. Yeah, this is 52. Y'all don't know.
My lifetime of sick shit. Fat guys that live with one, two, clip, three, clip, four. If you take one of mine, I'ma take 10 of yours. Fuck that, ride till we die when it's war. If you scared, say you scared, my G-Unit's on the floor. Ride,
That's 52. I'm taking everything over, homie, off knowledge. The white boy's taking everything over with knowledge. I'm proud. You're ashamed. The more I take shit over, the more I prove you're ashamed. Understand? The more I come on here and spread facts and knowledge and give you the knowledge in the hood to the suburbs, the more I prove that you people are jealous of me. You wish you had what I had, but you can't get it because you won't walk where I walk, pussy. You won't walk this far. Capiche? That's all it is, man. I'm a motherfucking star. Y'all some pigeons. Feel me? Look at them. They can't even click a link. Pussy ass bitch. I'm out. I'm gonna keep on winning. Let me explain something to you, man. My money never gonna stop. So all I'm gonna keep doing is making my dough like this. Look, fucking bank. Bank teller, bro. Like a bank teller. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you seen the movie Limitless? I got all that. You know how he gets his own fortress? I got all that. That's what you're looking at, bitch. It's a fortress. You understand? Just like Limitless. I'm living that. So now it's just bank. Bank. Y'all fuckers don't even understand the concept. You can spend all you want. It don't matter how much money you're holding. What matters is knowing how to save. Knowing how to keep investing, keep pushing money into nest eggs, they're going to grow. That's all you got to do. And then when you build that lifestyle, you ain't got to worry so much no more. Because money going to keep coming. Feel me? Right? Those fuckers don't even know how to change how you move. If shit gets short, pull back, do something different. Like I said, I'm moving like this. Can't nobody tell me or judge me on shit, because the actions you say I take, I don't. Can't nobody speak on me. I don't owe YouTube nothing. This is my channel. I say and do what I want. You don't like it, don't watch me. Fuck you mean? I don't owe nobody shit. Y'all ain't done nothing for me. Fuck the public. You understand that? I am not anything to the public. I'm not even a public figure. Fuck that. Because that's another label to traffic. I'm nothing to y'all people. I'm just fucking somebody on this channel y'all wanted to come watch. And you got cry me a river. Cry me a river. Cry me a river.
What kind of night your daddy got? I think it's 357 bags. I gotta do this. My brother gave it to me before the same time. Y'all wanna see that body?
Oh, I'm loving it. Where's Dead Pill Red Pill?
The East Side Rider, for those who ain't heard of me, murder be my objective. When I let this tongue get wild, I flip scripts and spit style. I'm stuck on my last word.
Look, my name's Cyrax.
I know you think you heard it all, but y'all only gets worse.
My name's Red Pill. I'm sugar. I'm triggered by Tyrese.
Shot at, shot back, stabbed, it was stitched on. Broke the 10 laws, hard to get rich on.
Holy shit. Yeah, those clown emojis definitely need. You trying to make me feel what you feel how? So you type nonsense, you acting, B. I'm bringing you real vibes. You mad? Aw. It must feel bad to get humiliated by a boss. Right? It must feel bad to keep on getting clowned on here. See, we ain't typing. The show is only audio. So if you type it, it ain't got nothing to do with reality of the show. We spazzing on you, be clowning you little hoes. You ain't doing shit about it. I got my hand over your head and you just stuck. Right? 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 Punching you on your fucking face. Faggot, you ain't doing shit about it. In real life. Them doing it. Them spitting in you motherfucking faces. You understand? Ain't nothing sweet. Understand? You people got shit fucked up. You have me fucked up. I got shit mad twisted, ho. Understand? Find out. Keep finding out.
Ride till we die when it's war. Skate to the street, watching units on the floor. Right there. Right there. Right there.
They insecure. They mad. They butthurt on YouTube. They can't be themselves. They ain't got no identity. They ashamed to be who they are. But I'm proud as fuck of who I am. Top boss Dodo. You already know what this is. Straight up. Mm-hmm. Sham God, aka Tyree Sneed, aka Carly Freeman's nephew. Mm-hmm. I love it, man. AKA make a punk bitch on YouTube, man. Yeah, bitch. Mm-hmm. Sham God, motherfucker. That's who we listening to. And they mad. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. Yeah, demons are pussy. Keep proclaiming a philosophy that was beaten a millennium ago, bitch. Do your research, dummy. Learn how to spell. You get hooked on phonics. Hooked on phonics. Not expensive. Can't even afford hooked on phonics. Learn how to spell first before you try to talk to me, bitch. Alright? Lose the weight while you're at it. That fuck. Like I said, the only thing brutal about y'all is brutal obesity. I love it. I love it. Where they at? Are they going to talk to me? Are they going to talk to me? No. Because they ain't got shit to say. Not a fucking thing. Yet I come on here every show. I give them ample opportunity. Hey, let's discuss an issue. Let's talk. They don't want to talk. Nope. Because they mad as a bitch. That's why. They're like, what the fuck do I want to talk to? When he's making me look so bad. I can understand. You know? I ain't mad at you. That's Tupac. I ain't mad at you. Kissing hoes ass. So tired of you motherfuckers making excuses for people. See, that's the problem. When you kiss bitches' ass in this world, you always lose. I ain't never kissed bitches' ass. Ain't no need to. Because they're full of shit. Nope. There's only one way to be, man, and it's like me. Other than that, you people full of shit. Y'all give motherfuckers too many excuses. You enable people and allow them to pull they fuck shit. I got 840 subs. We nearing 900. I'm taking this network over, Billy. And believe me, they're worried. That's the truth. That's really the truth. They are mad as a bitch. Why doesn't this clinical retard have a streaming link in it? Come on, girl, let me mute it. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear it. Look at them. They call other people bums, but got people streaming who are actual bums. What the fuck is Stream Elements? And it be all the same people, all weirdos. What is Screen Elements? If you can't afford a StreamYard, you shouldn't be on this platform. It looks like he's jacking off literally on the camera. These dudes are weird, man. What? Weirdos. Ugly motherfucker. Fucking retarded out here, and all they do is talk all fucking day, every day. That's what unaccomplished, homeless, bum, trash do. Talk all day. They worship the mouth too much. My success hurts them. I love it. I let another dude on here know, tried to let him know, hey, we could work together on some content. He don't respond. Just act like his brain's gonna go fuck out like all of them. You know what I mean? It's fucking sad, man. Real shit. Just getting fucking embarrassed if you want to be honest. Anyway, I'm out. We know you bitches ain't gonna debate me, so why the fuck would I sit around waiting for you? Fuck you. Peace. I got money to make, bitch. Ain't got time.
We did it. We did it. I should be getting like almost 300 coming this month. Good job, YouTube. You stepped up. There you go. That's what we need, finally. Right? So I think I'm getting that this month. We got this business on the road. It's almost like $300 coming to me that I earned. Every penny, like I've earned all my money. Told you I'm rich. I'm rich now. Right? Like I said, I'm telling you, these people mad, folks. They mad, folks, because they don't want to see your boy winning. But we're going to win anyway. Like I said, I'm getting everything. Changing everything. That's why I keep going so hard. Because I got faith in myself. I got faith in Christina. I got faith in us. And I got faith in God. Oh, I love it. Real talk. That is awesome. Almost 300 coming this month. That's what it says now. They changed it. That's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, that payment needs to come this month. So, and then the check after that, we already almost like 17 bucks. I'm telling you, I'm building check after check because I'm moving so fast on here because I work so hard. That's what people wanted. They wanted to get on here and act like every day we stagnated and we don't do anything and this is pointless. Nah, we make mad bread on here, homie. We making mad money, homie. Just barely started this business. You feel me? So you know they mad. Like I said, typing nonsense to try to get a reaction ain't gonna work. And the reading already told me what it is. Y'all want me to act out a character so you can try to have something to use against me, right? Like I said, all y'all going to prison. Good luck with that because it ain't going to happen. I'm not going to give you nothing. I don't take bait. I'm too smart. And Christina is going to continue to help me. We're going to get this $1,000 bonus too, which already should be secured. Technically, the hell is that? I think it's just like a weed. Oh man, that feels good. Finally, I see some results. This is the first time in months, okay? In months, maybe like in a year, that I've seen some actual results from my hard work. Thank you, God. Thank you. He told me you're about to see everything change. You're going to start seeing some results. Man, I've been waiting, bro. It's been so depressing. The wait has been long, man. I'm talking years. Finally, that's like the first good, real sign. The real one, like a tangible sign that we go in the right direction with this. Like I said, we get this $1,000 bonus secured. Oh man, the sky's the limit, man. Gives me the potential to move around if I want travel. I can start trying to expand this business in other cities, probably start in Texas, right? Maybe even elsewhere. I don't know yet. But it said that my whole life's doing a 180-degree turn. So I think that Christina's going to be with me real soon. I think that, I don't know, somehow they're going to have to cut me a check or something. They're going to have to give me all that inheritance they stole from me. That I solved my own case and figured out what they did, taking my money and my properties. So they're going to have to cough up all that. I think it's all going to come like right now. I think that's what it said. It said it's going to happen suddenly. And that's how it was right now. I looked at the thing, right? I've been checking that pay app because I'm like, when are they going to add that money on there that I made, that I knew I made? And they just did it. Almost $300 coming this month.
So let's.
I'm sorry, bro, but I feel like definitely yelling and screaming right now. Real talk. Ooh, man. I'm so happy right now, brother. I love it. Real talk. Let me mute. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. This ain't your moment. No word. This my moment, boy. This my moment. Woo! It's my moment. Yeah. I told you this hard work would pay off. Y'all fools think I'm playing out here. Like I said, we took the streets and made it into a business. What you talking about, partner? It's awesome. And it's going to enable me to help me with all my careers in the future because everybody respect Batman.
To answer your question, right? I told you, y'all ain't gonna mess up my channel, bro. I'm too smart. Like I said, I control my emotions, bro. I'm not controlling nothing. I could care less how y'all people feel. I'm gonna tell y'all off every time. First of all, antagonization is illegal. Be quiet. Number two, you said, where did all of it go? Why would we be talking about something that's completely irrelevant from what's happening? You said, where did all my money go? Let me wait for you to get back in here so I can answer you. Since you keep running. See, I'm right here. But you keep running. Y'all keep saying things and then running away. What is that? Like, if you're going to say something, stick around so I can respond. Right? So like I said, you ain't going to mess up my channel. You ain't going to stop all my money. Right? And even if you did, I'm going to eat regardless. See, I'm that type of nigga. I'm going to always eat. Right? So like I said, these people literally have attacked every source of money I have, trying to stop all my money, trying to starve me out, refuse to donate, refuse to show an inkling of support, right? And then think they're doing something. Like I said, what's the point of typing that? How's that supposed to make me upset? You're talking way out of context, brother. You said, where did it all go? Where did what all go? I've remade my money every single time, bro. So that doesn't apply to me. See what I'm saying? If you calm down for a minute and let people speak and stop spamming, right? You'll get your answer to your question every single time. But you don't want to hear it. I'm sorry, but what? I had over 300,000 in the bank, one bank account. It ain't nothing, nigga. I get oil checks. I was getting oil checks for over a G, nigga. Again, let me explain to you, homie. I've made over $1 million every year consecutively. So think about that. Imagine asking somebody a question, where did it all go, right? The hell kind of bug was that? Imagine asking somebody $1 million, $1 trillion nigga. I'm the only self-made trillionaire ever existed. I've been wealthier than everybody. See, y'all don't understand. I'm going to tell you why you don't understand. You don't know my journey. You don't get it. I'm not out here struggling. I'm not on a messed up bike. This is a $200 bike. This is a $200 piece of machinery. Everything I got cost mad money. $200 ain't nothing to me. What are you talking about? 80 million ain't nothing to me. Seriously. What are you talking about? See, this is the thing. They don't understand. I mean, I put up the readings. Why don't y'all actually listen to them? It might teach you something. See, my vision is different than yours because you're still in the matrix. I'm not in the matrix. I want y'all to really listen to me. Maybe y'all will learn something from me that can actually help you and be productive and constructive for you. I'm not out here struggling. No, see, you don't get it. I control the matrix. Yeah. So I do what I want. What I'm about to be doing is getting blessed beyond belief. That's why if you look at the readings I put on the wall to show you, they all talk about that.
right? Oh, that's funny. Well, thank you. So, like I said, um, basically, I control the matrix. I'm not just talking. How would see? This is the thing. How would I just be talking, and why would you assume I'm trying to prove anything to you? I've already proven everything. Never to anyone in the public. Like I said, if all my points are proven, I made well over $1 million every single year consecutively, untaxable. What are you talking about? I told you I just got done running a food truck. I made more money than the owners. I got together over 11 G's. What do you mean? Where did it all go? You know exactly where it went. You've been watching stalking me the entire time that I've been building this business. See, you're trying to frustrate someone. Don't ever act simple with me, bro. That's my pet peeve, man. What do you mean? Where did it go? Why would it matter where it went? You know what God told me? God said, now you're understanding. God talks to me, bro. Literally directly. I sit at the right hand throne of God. See, how could I worry about riches in this world? I want you to really listen to what I'm saying. God chose me and made me Abraham. He told me. That means like throw me out in the desert. You understand? And have me survive. That's what that whole trip was about. I told you, God told me to get up and do it. It taught me a lot. You don't understand, man. I'm a prophet. I'm going through a biblical walk. I'm not worried about money, man. Money means nothing to me. All I'm doing is trying to survive. In this world, you will struggle if you were an angel. You will struggle if you were a good person. What I'm trying to explain to you is this angel has seen more money than anyone who's ever walked this planet, and I will continue to. Christina and I, as like I said, proving my point, if you think I'm out here struggling, okay, and oh my God, it's a big deal that that my bike tire is messed up, I just bought it. I'm rough with it. I'm rough with everything. I'm Batman. See, that doesn't show lack. Now, I want you to think about what I'm saying. When Batman messes up anything like his Batmobile, Tumbler, whatever, right? Basically, they all end up getting messed up, right? Does he sweat it? I want you to slow down and listen to what I'm saying. Stop talking. Listen, so you can learn something. You can't listen if you're talking. Again, I'm talking. Does he sweat it? No. That's why I'm rough with all my stuff, because it shows an abundance mindset, because I know I can reproduce this 8 million times over. I'm not just talking. I've already done it in front of you. What are you talking about? I got 2 bikes, bro. I did those 2 bikes real quick. I'm building an entire scooter line with bicycles, all mobile goods, skateboards, everything. I got a $300 skateboard, $1,300 bat cycle. I'm sure it can be fixed. Anything can be fixed. What does it matter, though? I don't need it to be fixed. Abundance mindset again. That's why y'all be throwing me for a loop when you say that. Get it fixed. I'm Batman. Why would I need to get it fixed when I'm going to step my game up? Again. See, this is the thing. They all try to talk to me like I'm some unaccomplished failure. I'm a 34-year-old grown man that's seen more money than the illusion of Warren Buffett will ever come close to. What? I'm going to say it again. All I'm telling you is who I am. I could care less what you think. I get paid to talk. Do you? Okay. But I'm not a genius. I get paid to talk. I accrue more income on here, whether it be little or not. Right now, I accrue more income on here than all of you. All of you. I am at the top of this. I am the top of the food chain, just like I am in the streets. Like I said, I shut down cartel operations. I took the cartel head on and won a long time ago. It was nothing. It was easy. I'm the untouchable, literally. I'm the one who stands my ground. I'm the one in the street in all the altercations. I'm the boss. I am the boss. I'm the martial artist, right? At the end of the day, I mean, it's clear what I am, right? And I'm not even going to say who I am, because, you know, they're so sensitive here. You can't even use certain words. That's why I say boxing and martial arts. Literally, you can't even call it what it really is. It's how sensitive they are. So, like I said, where did it all go? Into building this business that worked. I don't understand. How would you act like you don't know that if you know it? See, it's an insult to my intelligence, brother. I don't got time for you, man. It's weird. All right, let me see. What's up, Rich? These people don't understand. It takes money to make money. It takes God, man. Forget money. It takes God. It takes God. They want to sit here and talk about money. Yeah, I'm not here to talk about money, bro. Y'all aren't listening to what I'm going through, man. They burn holes through my body, bro. I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. Right now, God is giving me the strength. Literally. Y'all don't understand. This is the biggest day of my life. And you want to talk about money. But it's all good. We can talk about money, but I'm just saying, acknowledge what's actually happening because this is the biggest day of my life right now for me. That's the way I look at it. Do you understand? Do you understand? I have holes through my body. They burn holes through my body. Do you understand how powerful that is that I'm walking and talking to you? What would money matter? I think my life matters more than money, don't you? If anyone in the chat feels that my life doesn't matter more than money, you can leave. Okay? My life matters, bro. Matters more than anything. You know what I mean? To a lot of people too, and especially to me and to God. I don't care about people, I care about God. Right? Like I said, where did it all go? I answered your question. It was put into this business. This business is more successful than any of you YouTubers. I'm outdoing all of you easily. So isn't that what you're supposed to do? What does a businessman do? He doesn't care about money. He doesn't sit on a little bit of money. He takes that money and he builds businesses. I'm just giving you the game plan, telling you the truth, bro. Y'all are mad at reality. He builds businesses because the businesses are going to end up making way more money than all of that. This business is going to end up making a ton of money. That's number one. Number two, why would it matter? See, that's the thing. I don't understand the way you're talking. It seems like all y'all trying to mess with me and like I don't play like that. I take that very seriously, right? And that's going to get you all prison time. Like, I don't care about any of this, right? I'm getting blessed beyond belief regardless, no matter what. And like I said, Christina and I are going to be sitting on over $600,000. So does that not prove my point? I control the matrix, bro. I manifested everything. I'm not out here struggling. I'm out here waiting for my money. I'm out here waiting for who I love. I'm out here waiting for my blessings. Tell you straight up. Y'all want to talk about money, like I said, for what? I'm not about money, bro. I manifest money in my sleep. So when we turn around again here and I'm sitting on all this money, right? We are sitting on all this money, and then I take it and produce literal trillions in front of your face like nothing. Just remember that I'm not going to spend my time rubbing it in. I mean, maybe on my own, I'll make jokes and stuff, but I don't get enjoyment out of rubbing things in people's faces. I don't get enjoyment out of doing what y'all do or trying to put anyone down. But like I said, I mean, it's nothing new, dude. See, that's the thing. So y'all success is a big deal. I enjoy struggling. I do. I enjoy where I'm at right now. Seriously, it's very enjoyable for me because I'm so used to having dough. I'm so used to being rich. I'm so used to being successful. Can anyone out there feel me on that? I'm not joking. Do you know that I used to win every baseball game as a kid to the point that I swear to you on everything I love, I used to want to lose? We won every single game, okay? To the point that I got tired of winning. Point being, that's what this is like. Y'all don't get it. I find a Honda Accord interesting. I find a cheap car interesting because I own a Porsche. I have it in the lot right now. Paid over 25 racks for it. Like I said, bro, y'all never know who you're talking to. There's a honk. There's a honk. I happen to be a celebrity, bro. You never know who you're talking to. Like I said, the minute I come around, I got people honking at me. I'm a worldwide celebrity, not just on the internet, in reality, right? How is it that I'm this popular and y'all would never know? Not trying to be popular, I care less. Like I said, when you don't care about stuff and you just be a good person, good things come to you, man. It's about God, homie. It's not about money. All right. There wouldn't be no money if it wasn't for God. You know what I mean? Because there wouldn't be a devil to create it. I don't care about money. I'm an angel. See, you're contradicting yourself. I'm an angel. My goal is not to make money. My goal is to walk through them on this planet to do. I threw away my money. Literally, I threw it away. 100%. I could have hit yes and lived off dividends for the rest of my life. I had unlimited money, literally. Right? Guess what? My money's unlimited now. That's what you don't get. Yeah. Why is it a big deal if I'm at one point financially? Who cares? I still have unlimited money. See, these people understand. They just want to act like they don't. Like I said, I'm here to talk about these issues. It seems like y'all can't handle me talking. That's what it seems like. It seems like you can't handle reality. I'm remembering who I am, just like the readings tell me. You know, I remember when I was doing bar security and breaking up everybody and nobody could do anything with me. I remember when I was sending all the people running to the police. I know exactly who I am, homie. So, like I said, I mean, I'm in a lot better shape than any of you. Any of you. I'm in way better shape. I walk a lot more. I bike. You know what I mean? So, like I said, you worried about money. What kind of shape are you in, though? What does money matter? That's a failure. That's a loser. Somebody who just sits there and is like, "Oh, money makes me," but you don't even have money. So, see, who's the walking contradiction? You. That's why they don't cam up. See what I'm saying? That's why they do this clown game, sitting there playing. Right? Let me see here. I don't play that game, brother. We're a little bit too far into it, man. I mean, I just went over, like I said, what I accomplished. I'm not here for trolls, bro. I mean, what do you mean? I'm not even going to entertain negative talk when I just told you I just accomplished more than anyone being Batman. Like I said, I put illegal organizations out of business, right? Stop cartel operations. Everything is 100%. This is not new, bro. This war has been going on in front of y'all's faces since day one. Go research my old radio shows. I've been talking about this for over 15, 20 years. I'm the general of the only war that's ever existed, which is here in America. I am the actual general. That's what y'all don't get. You just don't get it, bro. Y'all are funny, man. Y'all are not ready, bro. You're not ready for anything that's coming. You don't have any concept of reality. Like, I'm just saying, what's the point? Like, I'm honestly curious, what does that do for you? Nothing. You are just so negative and miserable. Like, that sucks for you, man. You know, people like that. I must really hurt your feelings. Like, real talk. That's hilarious to me. I enjoy that. I think that's funny. I hurt your feelings without trying, just with existing. You know, it's weird. When I do a show, you could tell how they weird because they just keep typing. Like, why can't y'all slow down, man? Give me time. Chill out. Like I said, that's what they do, trying to overwhelm you. Like, okay, fine. You're a cyberbully? Oh my God, bully me. Wow, what a big deal. This is ridiculous, man. Like, y'all really don't get it, bro. Y'all all are real people. Y'all all have an identity, homie. See, this is what people don't get. The world's a small world, bro. Y'all run your mouth on the internet, right? And then you think that you really believe that you're anonymous. Like, none of you are anonymous, bro. Nobody on the internet is anonymous. Why do you do that? I don't understand that. It's not that I'm mad. It's just that, I mean, with me, everybody who's talked online nonsense to me, everybody's been confronted. Everybody's been confronted and addressed, right? Everybody's lost. Everybody's terrified of me. Why would you do that? That's the game we play with grown men on the internet. Like I said, this society doesn't want to see you succeed. So how could you question me? There's nothing for us to talk about. My money just makes you mad, and my money is not has nothing to do with you. You're a hater. Let me see. You are one tough son of a. Thank you. I am. Very true. I mean, y'all seeing it right in front of you. I can't be making it up. Why would I lie? Come on, bro. You can't make this up, man. You know how many hospital visits I got documented for when I take this to court? Begging for them to do something like real. They never did anything. Sat there and talked smack. Said it was not emergent. Not emergent when I couldn't breathe. Okay. I don't understand, man. The world, I've heard y'all do nothing but talk smack to me. Yeah, I've been told everything in the book. You think I care? I'm not sensitive, bro. I could care less. What real strength is to wake up every day and keep pushing no matter what the world says. The world is trying to come at me every way they can. They've tried to slander me, persecute, and crucify me. Right? I'm identical. I'm identical to Jesus. I come from his bloodline. I just told you all that. What do you mean? Every day I wake up, I perform miracles. Think about that. But they talking about money. Imagine talking about money to a guy who owned 14 cars in front of you and told you, I'm only doing this because I'm the Messiah. You don't remember me telling y'all that? Come on, bro. I'm being serious as it gets, homie. I'm the Messiah. Why would I care about money? See, you're not listening. But yet I'm sitting here accruing figures, becoming an internet celebrity. Like, how's that out of picture or hard to understand? It makes sense to me. Sounds like what a Messiah would do in this day and age. You'd have to, because you have to have, you'd have to say your message. So just like Jesus was preaching, I'm preaching, right? So, I mean, what's wrong with preaching on an internet platform? Feel me? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Today, everybody's on the internet. You want to reach people with a message, you should be on the internet, even if you're the Messiah, right? You got to understand, my message started on the street. So, like I said, I mean, this is what it is, man. I think it's funny how people talk so much smack, but yeah, you're listening. Why are you listening? Because you know I know what I'm talking about. You know that I've proven everything. I never had to prove it to you. Who are you? All y'all a bunch of nobodies. You're just the people that pay me, right? Or better yet, you don't pay me and you end up paying me either way. That's why I'm monetized, pumpkin, right? I can't read this. Hold on, I'm trying to walk. This is so irritating, dude. Is it gonna start raining? Thought I felt the raindrop. Hell, I wouldn't even mind right now. A little bit of rain would be kind of nice. Actually, I hope it rains on me right now. See, some things are priceless. These are things money can't buy. I hope it rains right now. That would feel so nice. Money can't buy that. You can't pay for rain. Feel me? You can't pay to be out here in the rain free. Bro, I work for myself. What are you talking about? Where did it go? I spent it on good food, living my life fast, living, not slowing down like you. You're in a stagnation energy, right? You want me to not live my life. That's why y'all have a problem with humanity and humans. That's why you're doing everything to stop me. You're not trying to just stop me. You're trying to stop my life, right? Okay. So who are you to ask me anything about money when you have none? Come on, bro. You get on a computer harassing people every day and you're going to prison. Are you serious? Well, I'm out here working, but you want to talk about money? Huh. Okay. Let's talk about it. I mean, I'm getting paid right now. You're not. I'm out here on the clock. Like what? All right, let me try to read what you're saying in a minute here. Hold on, I'm trying to get around all these plants. It is hot. I'm tired. But yeah, nah, man. These people think it's a game, bro. My life is not a game. Like I'm tired of explaining to people, bro. Like I said, these people have done nothing but try to push me past my limits. Like dude, we ain't gonna do this every day, bro. We're not. Y'all gonna leave me the hell alone. I don't get how you want to act like you can't hear, man. Y'all have to leave me alone. It's just that simple. I don't talk to you people. Don't talk to me. I don't like y'all. The hell? I've caught y'all red-handed. I know exactly what y'all trying to do. So good luck. I don't know what they think, bro. I don't know who they think they're talking to. I don't know, bro. It's just weird because I got to downplay who I am. Like what, bro? Y'all funny, man. Talk. Y'all are funny. And like I said, they worried about money and talking. Like, can you imagine being that weird? Like, go up to Pablo Escobar. Go up to Pablo Escobar and go up to who was a nobody and got dragged like an animal. Go up to Al Capone and ask Al Capone that. You would do the same thing to Al Capone. Do you understand how much more of a legend I am than Al Capone, especially as a gangster? Like that's what I'm saying. These people don't get it. They think I'm just some random person, bro. I'm the most notorious gangster that's ever walked the planet, literally. Yeah, and they don't think it's possible. Anything is possible through God. That's what I have to say. I'm the type of dude, man. I don't just do one thing. I live so fast. I do everything. That's why they don't think it's possible. And you know why it's been possible for me? Because I live in a vibration of love. It's the quickest vibration in existence. Fear is the slowest. If you research, they just had Kanye West steal this quote from me. I'm who invented this quote. I swear to you on everything I love, no one else ever said that quote before me. I'm who invented it. And they had Kanye repeating my phrases. So who would be the most influential person in the world? Who would be? Do you think they don't know I'm the Messiah? Do you think P. Diddy doesn't know I'm the Messiah? And do you think I care? So this is what they don't understand. They don't understand the pecking order. You're not understanding, bro. This is a world with spirits. I am the antithesis to evil. I am literally that Messiah spirit. I am the most powerful spirit that has ever inhabited a human body in the existence of all of history and time. And you're talking to me about money when I'm who's made it all. And that's what I'm telling you. You should really go get your ears checked. Go get an ear exam now. You were funny. I turn water into wine. I turn words into money. Let's see you do it. Like I said, all y'all who work a 9 to 5, all right. Why do y'all act like it's like the other guy? He told me he kept repeating himself. That's what they do. And like I said, it's a little weird. Like he told me, to get a job at Whataburger. He wasn't saying it like in a bad way. Like, and that's cool. Like I would get a job at Whataburger. That'd be cool. You know, I'll work anywhere. I'm a hard worker. But it's the fact that y'all want to label people. I'm not a Whataburger worker type of nigga, dude. I'm $1 million nigga. Like, I can work at Whataburger and make millions of dollars. How? Stocks and investing. I'm the master of investing. What are you talking about? I already proved it. No, my last investment would have made more money than anybody's ever made in the existence of all of time. That's just a risk, right? No, you all manipulated it, right? So what? That's not a loss. That's a learning experience. These people, like I told you, they don't make any sense. They never have. They never will. They just want to run their mouth. I'm going to read your comments right now. Just let me try to get under this overpass. It is hot, hot as hell. Like I said, I'm out here getting in shape, bro. Me and Christina about to be sitting on over 600,000. That's gonna go up. It's gonna be over 1 million. Watch. But you talking to me about money? I understand survival, bro. I'm the one out here doing it every day. Like what? If you're not donating, like I said, I mean, yeah, it's gonna come to the point I don't have any money. What do you think? I'm not gonna eat? Oh, I'm gonna eat. I'm not gonna starve. I mean, that's common sense, bro. Like I said, they try to starve you out. But like I said, all I'm waiting on is for my blessings. The minute my blessings come, I ain't never got to worry about money for the rest of my life. It's guaranteed. It's coming, bro. That I can assure you. God promised me that. God don't break his promises like that. He doesn't. He can't. All right, let me read this when I get in the shade here. It's just like when y'all talk about a scooter or a motorcycle or a car. Who cares? The dude told me I could get a job at Whataburger. Like I said, not in a bad way. Why would I work at Whataburger when like I'm explaining to you the factors of what my issue is? All I need is somebody who can help me with basic stuff. That's all I need. I don't need a job at Whataburger. Like I need somebody who's actually going to help. So like I said, like nobody here, they don't help at all. Not really. That guy helped a little bit, but most people they don't help. I've helped everyone my entire life. All these people here owe me money for all of them. See, that's what y'all don't get. I'm not mad. I'm not in a bad position. Like like I said, y'all just can't hear. You don't want to accept the reality. You want to tell someone that they're down or there's something they're not, when that's just not what they are. Like, you know, I'm not sorry that it's a problem for y'all that I'm extremely successful right now. This is a $200 bicycle, dude. This is an extremely nice bicycle. I got my other bike, right? $300 skateboard. Are you serious? I mean, I'm building a whole store for everything. Like, I own my own car lot. I have to pay it every month. One car alone costs 25,000 cash. I paid cash for everything. I own everything. See what I'm saying? I got a website right now worth almost $2,000. But you worried about money, right? And it shows your weakness. Now let me explain to you my point. You're dependent upon money. Y'all are like, it's like you have a feeding tube of money. I'm not. I do not need money. I don't. That was the point of why I set all this up the way I did, and I explained it. I don't know why you can't hear, but that doesn't make me mad, bro. It's just irritating that you're repeating yourself and acting like you can't comprehend basic thought. Like, yes, that's a little irritating. Feel me? Hold up. So yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, I mean, life is life, bro. You know, it just is what it is, and that's what it's gonna be. I know. I just don't understand. I don't understand how they keep on trying to attack me and belittle me. Like, what's the point? Like I said, clearly to make someone mad. I mean, I guess. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really make me mad. Like, you know, it's illegal to try to make someone mad all the time. You realize that, right? Okay. Well, that's why you're going to prison. So, like I said, see how weird that is? It's a sick game, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we're not putting up with it, man. I made it perfectly clear. Y'all the ones pretending. I'm not pretending. The only people who are pretending is y'all. Y'all the ones acting like something's a game, bro. Ain't nothing a game over here, homie. Trust me. It is weird. All right, let me see what you said. Said, you're one tough son of a. You have to deal with your stomach, but you keep pushing harder than anybody. Thank you. Been doing this for a long time. Even before the stomach thing, before they did that to me, I always was like this. A lot of people have mentioned that. Not a lot, but a few have noticed that, like you, and they always point it out. But yeah, I always keep pushing. You got to, man. That's what life's about. I believe in myself. I believe in this business. Even if I have no money, you know, all I really need is water. That's just the truth. Water and, you know, try to get food. Other than that, I mean, yeah, I believe in this business. I really do. I'm getting a lot of views, man. What I'm doing is working, and they're not paying me correctly, and that's what needs to change. So, I mean, I don't get it. I'm out here doing my job just like anyone. That's like people who work fast food, you know? Even if they broke, they still working. I mean, some of them, you know what I mean? So it's like, just like the way y'all work. See, that's what I don't understand. Like, they don't seem to process. It's just like a 9 to 5. It's just I make my own hours and I do my own thing. And I built this. Like, I created it basically on my own, right? God, annoying they are. Like, just sit there and can't let somebody just walk by. I just don't get that. No etiquette. None. They're just ignorant. You know, that's the weird thing, man. When you got this world that tries to like they all act like they can just treat you anyway and do whatever they want. Actually, you can't. Actually, people ain't gonna put up with that. There's no way to shame me, bro. Y'all attacking me, and I'm gonna defend myself 100%. I'm gonna stand up to all of you, like I've been doing. What are you talking about? I'm a grown man, bro. You're trying to bully a grown man verbally? Are you serious? Come on, bro. There's no way for me to do wrong. That's what they don't get. No way for me to lose. Yeah, no. But y'all need to shut your mouth. That's what you need to do. Real talk. Yeah. No, this is not a game of reacting. It's not a game of I'm supposed to be calm. No. Y'all need to learn to be quiet and quit running your damn mouth. We don't play that. I run the streets, fool. Nobody disrespects me. What part is confusing? You know what I mean? How they act like it's confusing. It's not confusing. They're not confused. That's why they keep that on the internet. They all do it hiding and hiding behind a system. There's some cowards because they already know how I am. I don't tolerate no disrespect. Feel me? Ain't nobody mouthing off to me out here. I'm out here every day. Do y'all see people mouthing off to me? No, right? Okay. You know why? Because they can't, nigga. Because I happen to run everything. I'm the boss. You gonna move me how? Ain't nobody run me. Y'all just all a bunch of flies and gnats talking smack. You're a disturbance and an obstacle. You're nobody. Uh, and it's not my stomach. It's my abdomen, bro. It's where I get air. It's the whole area is burnt through. Meaning that it literally stops my air, right? So I'm doing everything I can to hopefully it'll heal. You know, I know what I'm trying to do right now for it. There's only so much I can do, you know, and trying to be calm, work on being calm. That's it, you know. But my whole deal is, why should I be calm if people are trying to agitate me? You know what I mean? Like I said, none of these people will say anything to my face. I have a problem with that. You know what I mean? Like, like I said, I'm not here for that. I just think it's the weirdest thing ever, bro. Because I go out my way and I handle all this. I don't tolerate no disrespect, and then they just continue to pretend. It's not how it works. Like I told y'all gonna back off and you're gonna go your own way. You're gonna leave me the hell alone. Yes, you are. Yeah. Oh, I promise you, y'all gonna leave me alone. I promise that. And y'all know I'm not playing. Y'all know I'm serious. You know I'm gonna win. Yeah. When I tell people to leave me alone, you're gonna leave me alone. It's not negotiable. I don't back down and I don't lose. You're gonna leave me alone. Yeah. So like I said, that's my only thing. Any human being, if they tell you to leave them alone, you leave them alone. Right? That's a lesson that people should learn on their own. Stop trying to act like I need to teach it to anybody. That's not my job. See what I'm saying? You're just trying to get me caught up so that you can stop me from succeeding. Right? That's corny. All y'all need to grow up. All y'all grown. These are adults. I just think that's crazy. You know, because my patience levels are gone, bro. I'm not tolerating no disrespect. Real talk. I'm getting tired of the narc abuse. Real talk. I don't know what y'all think. I don't know who you think you're talking to. I don't know why you think that you're going to trap me. I already know what y'all's plot is. Y'all's plot been the whole time is you burnt me through my stomach and abdomen, and then you've been trying the entire time to lock me up, and you can't. I won't let you. I'm too smart, right? They've been trying to lock me up because they want me to be locked up, and they want me to pass in there, right? Because of what I'm going through. Come on, bro. Think. Use your head, bro. Y'all did this in front of everybody. I'm going to remain free right in front of you. I'm not going nowhere, right? I promise you. And you're going to lose, and I'm going to see all y'all in court, and you're going to go to prison for a long time. So like I said, by the way, Rich, if you want to help me out, you're more than welcome to donate. I need it right now bad just so I can, get some food today. That's the other thing when people take things I say literally. Like, I have a little bit of money, not much, very little right now. What does it matter? Like I said, this entire time up to right now in this moment, I've ate better than all y'all. I live better than all y'all always. I own tons of equity. Like, I'm wealthy. That's finances. Y'all should learn how to structure your finances like me. Take care of your priorities. I'm not a renter, nigga. Y'all renters. See? So that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say, like, if I go work at Whataburger, I'll make $1 million if I work at Whataburger. What? Like, dude, y'all gotta do something for me to work at Whataburger. That's common sense. See what I'm saying? They all have no self-awareness. Like, I can't just work at Whataburger right now. It's not that easy. It's not how it works. What? They all acting like I'm down and out. Bro, I live better than all of you. Are you serious? I am a yuppie snob compared to you. I'm just down to earth. What are you talking about? I am above you. What are you saying? That's why I'm like, if people don't get it, like, cool. Like, if you confused, whatever, I could care less. It's your problem. Like I said, I'm getting the advantages of everything. So, like I said, isn't that smart to build an internet business? Yeah, there's nothing in question here. I have the formula. You people wish you could do it like me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna live off donations. Why wouldn't I? I'm a content creator. That's what we're supposed to do. I put everything I had into this business. You sound crazy, bro. Everything I had at that time. What? I've been making more money than anyone. Imagine trying to make somebody feel some way because they make money and you don't. Huh? Where's your money? What happened to your money, troll? Oh, wait, you never had any. Exactly. Talking about money. I mean, what would you rather have, people? Come on, nigga. This is how crazy these people are. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest, man. I think some of those people do it because they're trying to, like, act like they're above me. Like I said, it's overcompensating. You could do that all day. Like, thank you. Come again. I mean, it doesn't make me feel anything. Maybe y'all don't understand. What would you rather have? Would you rather have $1 million right now or own what I own? Think about that. Just ask yourself that question and be realistic with yourself. Any day I'd pick what I own. I own whole buildings, nigga. What? Like I said, you want to talk about cash. Bro, the whole point of what I set out to do all these years and what I've done and accomplished is to get where I can live with very little to no money. That was the whole point. See, you all are stuck in the rat race. You got to drive these cars. You got to go to your 9 to 5s. You got to drive these little buckets and boxes, right? You got to stay broke. All these people, they all have to remain in the rat race. Look at them all going fast to go nowhere, right? And what am I doing? Chilling with a $200 bicycle, nigga. Is you serious, nigga? Owning billions in equity, whole buildings, and you talking to me about money? I materialized wealth. We're about to be sitting on over 600,000 cash. What? These people don't even understand that 600,000 cash. I'm not thinking about it like, oh, it's money, I'm going to go spend it. No, me and Christina are going to be frugal. I'm looking at that as a means to carry out God's work. That's what he told me yesterday. He talked to me every day. You can tell yourself whatever you want, pumpkin. I rule your world. I'm the creator, nigga. God talks to me. He told me that. He said, now you're understanding. And he talked to me about a couple of concepts. Direct. And he was telling me about that I look at money instead of just money. Now I look at it as a means to do God's work. And that's the thing. I want to do things that help people. I want to feed people. I want to make a restaurant. All of our businesses, Christina and I are going to make a ton of money. That's common sense. I'm a business genius. See, the thing is, I'm a genius. You're not. Where would you ever get off disrespecting a genius? See, that's the thing. These people act like it's a game, bro. Oh my God, bro. It's just crazy, man. Just sitting there playing with someone who don't play. Like I said, they get online, they play with gangsters. Like, homie, I don't fear nobody. Like, I've got more history in the street than any street nigga from any borough or hood. You crazy nigga? Like, and they sit there. Oh, he's crazy. He's this. No, I'm what you made me. That doesn't even make sense. So you put someone through hell and put them in all these super violent environments, right? And leave me out in the street like a dog, right? But then I survive and come out of it as a boss, right? Right? And run the pack of wolves. And then, oh, now you crazy. Now we gonna put you down. That don't work like that, bro. You know, you don't get away with that. You don't get away with crimes against humanity. Like I said, your system don't mean nothing. There's something called spiritual court. The divine already ruled you guilty. Did y'all not hear that reading about how God's coming? Because God is pissed. God is coming. And he's coming hard. He ain't coming to play with none of y'all. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's in the reading. The reading says how he's coming. I'm not even going to say it because it's bad. God is not playing, bro. Real talk. God is not playing, bro. God's seen everything y'all did to me. Like, no, bro. And that's common sense, man. That's how it gotta be, bro. It's justice. True justice. I don't know what y'all talk about, bro. You fools is shook and you running. Not just from me, you running from God. Y'all wanted to go up against God. You come against me, you come against God. Let that be known. Public service announcement. You come against Batman, you come against God. You think you could defeat God? You try. You try. Because everybody else tried and they all failed and lost, nigga. Real talk. It ain't difficult. Y'all is crazy, bro. I'm talking about real spirituality. The real God. You're going to take 8 hours to make a turn. I'm going to go ahead and go. See, I don't got time for y'all. Y'all be irritating as hell. All of them. They're stagnated energy. And yeah, you want to talk about money. So is that how you try to live your life? Worried about material and money, but I have way more than you? And I'm out here in the street? See, I don't get it. I'm out here in the street by choice. They can't understand why I'm exercising? Ridiculous. David Goggins even tries to promote and supposedly he's fake. He's a Freemason too. But he tries to teach that people will ask him that. Like, why are you out here? It's too hot. I forgot what he said, but he had a smart response that was hilarious. But it's like, you know, I kind of am from that philosophy. Like, I wake up and I want to do things that suck. Y'all don't understand it. You don't understand basically pushing yourself. I've been doing this my whole life. I mean, do you understand how much ground I've covered right now while I'm talking to you? I mean, every day I walk over probably 30 miles at least, if not more. Not every day, but almost every day. Almost every day that I do this. So, like I said, I mean, what can you really tell me? What have y'all done lately? I mean, I'm out here stopping crime. I'm doing my job. I don't understand. Like, Everything I do is independent. I'm being Batman. I'm a vigilante in real life. That's what I am. Call it whatever you want. I am a damn vigilante. Yes. Yeah. Like, I don't got to ask or justify anything. Batman does what the hell he wants to do. This is not Nazi Germany. It's America. Get over it. Welcome to my country and how we do things. We about freedom. We do what the hell we want. You don't like it too bad. You're going to put up with it. No, we ain't stopping nothing because you mad sitting on your couch looking at yourself every day, looking at a damn screen. Like I said, I don't understand why anyone would just keep on attacking me knowing who I am. That's crazy, bro. But you have fun with that, man. Because like I said, it's always behind something. It's always behind a computer, behind a system. It's always cowardly, you know? But that don't mean nothing. That's the point. Why do something that's just showing you're a coward? Weird, man. Trying to exhaust someone, you're admitting that you're scared. See what I'm saying? Y'all don't do nothing to nobody. You take credit for doing dirty stuff. You take credit for what other people do. Y'all never do anything yourself. You're all a bunch of cowards. Weird. Let me see. That is weird. I had a guy come up to me in a store last night and ask me if I know God. It threw me for a loop. Trying to read. You were right about God, meaning more than money. Right. I'm just saying, God's been talking to me direct. I mean, for me, it's pretty much undeniable. So, I mean, I don't think I'd walk up to someone and anybody who does that, bro, if they talking to you about God randomly, from my experience, they're always bad news. So I would get the hell away from them. You know, my advice to you, I wouldn't get away from them. I would get pissed, but that's me, right? Like, see me, I'm different. I confront everybody. I don't do this cowardly game stuff, right? Like I said, y'all don't bother a grown man. I mean, that's common sense, bro. That grown man is gonna get pissed. That grown man ain't playing. You know what I mean? Oh, y'all need to back up. It's a one-time thing. If I have to repeat myself, that's an issue. That's violating my human rights. So trust me, I take all this serious as it gets, man. I'm not playing it all about nothing. Look at the title of what the show originally. I'm pissed. This is inexcusable. All of it. Come on, dude. You can go faster than 2 miles per hour. Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. These people irritate. It'd be hot as hell out here. Trying to go get me a soda and sit down. Irritating. They so weird here. I'll be out here in the heat all day. I ask them for water. I've had them actually try to act like, oh no, or you'll have to buy something. I literally told them, bro, go get my water, nigga. Oh, it was a while back, but I told them straight up, go get my water, nigga. The hell are you talking about? They think water negotiable. No. I ask you for water, yeah, you go get my water. You understand? That's how it works. You in my country. What are you talking about? Water is not something that you can hold back. So tired of them trying to twist the system to abuse people. No, we ain't putting up with it. What do you think Batman's here for, bro? To stop all that. All this fake bullying stuff, I'm here to stop it. We ain't doing that. That's why I'm at a street level. So like I said, like when that one dude sits there and says, oh man, I've been homeless. I ain't homeless, nigga. I own billions in equity. What are you talking? I own buildings. What are you talking about? See, that's the only part that's a little irritating. But I'm not really mad. I'm just playing. But like for real, that's how it feels. Like Like, I've been out here like this. What do you mean like this? This is a $200 bicycle, nigga. Do you have a $200 bike? Nope. Okay. Well, what do you mean? Like, you see what I'm saying? They just talk the talk, but they're all projecting because they're the ones struggling. That's why they're mad. I'm trying to tell you, a lot of these people are really mad. They're not happy. They're not trying to help. They're mad. They're trying to put me down. I'm not saying everyone. I'm saying some of them because they mad because they got to go to their little 9 to 5 every day and exist and sit there. These people work for these companies for their entire life. Are you serious? This is the most impoverished place on the planet. You've been out here like this? So check this out. I'm out here like this. Remember, guys, this is a $200 bicycle, right? You see how I got the mask? That costs money, right? This is a level 3A completely bulletproof vest, right? That you use to run a business, which is what I'm doing, right? All independently, I built this. It's completely creative and original. Nobody's ever done it, ever, in the history of man. You know what these cost? Over $1,000 easily. I have the nicest one on the market. What? You've been out here like this? You can't even afford a vest like this. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying reality. I guarantee you, you can. You cannot go get a vest like this. Like, no. Weird. And I'm going to get all the new plates. So, no, I just wasn't worried about not having money. Just like now. See, that's the thing. I expect blessings to come. I expect money to keep coming. I was spending all my money going out my way on what? On my business. I have a check right now from YouTube. It's already over 70 something. It's almost $80. It's just they take forever to pay. See, y'all want to make things hard. You don't understand progressive mentality. Progressive mentality is going to ignore the obvious, and then you act like people are slow when you're slow. So you think I don't understand the concept of not having money and it being hard to survive? I'm who's living it. Y'all can't even carry a coherent conversation. Like, y'all are not at my intelligence level. It's just funny. I'll explain it all to you, bro. It's not difficult. Oh, it's hot. Ah, oh, they are irritating, bro. Golly, dude. I'm telling you, these people think the world revolves around them. And I'm telling you, that's why they have that attitude and act like that. What do people do in the valley normally? If you want to be realistic, again, not everybody, but what do? They hate. So y'all can't tell me, act like you got the answers. You know who I saw the other day? And we talked again, we spoke. Hoodie Hood. Y'all remember Hoodie Hood? Me and Hoodie Hood ran into each other. Hoodie Hood is nothing but cool, man. I don't have nothing but good things to say about Hoodie Hood. I asked him how is Curly Stone doing. I don't have anything against Curly Stone. I told him that, and he said, "Yeah, I know." He said, "I remember us talking about everything." Like, I hope Curly Stone attains all the success that he can. All I ever did was disagree with the narc perception, meaning what to me is faking it, and it's not to me. It is what it is. I mean, it's faking it, meaning selling your soul, and then just basically sitting there and pretending. It's not for me. But Curly Snow made his decision. Everybody makes their own decision. I don't support his decision. Now listen to my words. I don't support his decision because I'm not going to encourage somebody to sell their soul when I'm the complete opposite ideology of that. But I support his actual success. I hope that he does well. You know what I'm saying? My problem was never being against anybody. My problem was that I try to push people to do better and I expect better decisions from people. And I get pissed because I'm passionate about what I believe in. I never had anything against Curly Stone. I just can't handle the fact of what he does. I don't respect it. I don't see how anybody could if he had morals. Just like with C Styles. C Styles is downright damn crazy. That boy is delusional. I mean, C Styles, y'all want to talk about Curly Stone. I mean, let's talk about C Styles. C Styles tries to front like he's super mega ultra rich. Like this nigga used to be mad at me with the other one. I don't know if his name was Hassan or whoever the other black dude was here. And he used to be mad at me because I was really rich. So like they used to think they was rich and everything was about money. And they was trying to pick up chicks and they never could. No chick wanted them because, I mean, I don't know. The girls didn't think they were attractive, clearly. So, I mean, he does like these fake music videos with fake women. Like, what's the point? You did a music video about damn women's feet. Now, like, I get that. I actually get that. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand what you're saying, but it did like 4 views. Like, all that effort, like, them girls literally went and did that whole thing, and it wasn't even a real video. I'm just wondering where their priorities at. See what I'm saying? See, what I'm trying to tell you is when y'all niggas be on here talking about women and women this, women that, and letting women dictate you, like I said, no matter what happens to me, man, let's say I don't even make it today. Let's say I today from what I'm going through, right? Let's say today is my last day on this planet breathing. And I stand for something that's real, especially for men. I stand for what you should stand for as a man. You understand? I stand for something a lot more powerful, and a message directly from our Creator, which is that all of you are wrong. And I mean, clearly, if you're selling your soul, where do you think you're going? You know? So, like I said, I mean, I just, y'all worry about women and, oh, if this person is good looking or not. And meanwhile, I mean, these so-called women, like I said, they're not women. We're doing a fake music video with this clown. I mean, he's a fool, bro. I mean, he's a clown. I'm sorry. I mean, I try to be nice to you. I like you. I don't got nothing against you, but he's a clown. It's not my opinion. It's just the truth. Like, only a clown gonna get booed off stage and every time and then be like, oh, it's all good. Like, nigga, they ain't feeling you. Like, change something. Maybe your whole format is success. Look at my history and you'll see it's true. So what would be the point? There is no point in so-called getting women anymore. The getting women ages was back in my day when I was young, and I was the only one doing that. Most of these people, they're younger than me, so they don't know. They were never me. They couldn't do what I did. The women back in the day would have never wanted y'all. Like I said, most of these women today, their moms are who were going after me, literally. So, like I said, it was a totally different generation where women actually wanted a man. That's what I come from. So, you know, my time is over basically as far as all that. But so is yours because, like I said, they reward failure. So I don't care if you get with them, whatever, if they look so good, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, you're basically just insulting yourself. Literally, because they only reward failure. They're brainwashed. See what I'm saying? You're not getting a woman who's thinking for herself. See, Christina is a real woman. She thinks for herself. You see the difference? These ones? No. Hell no. These ones, I mean, I'm just saying, like, they got to explain that to me. I wish I could interview them in their face in front of them and make fun of them because y'all did a whole music video with C Styles. It did like 4 views. Like, tell me y'all ain't a joke. And most of these so-called women are a joke today. That's why they all walk around butthurt, mad, trying to abuse people like me. It's disgusting. It's just a disgusting world. There's no love in it. Feel me? If y'all want that for you, be my guest, man. I don't. I don't care about women. I care about having one good girlfriend, you know, that I can hopefully marry and be happy with, which again is Christina. I don't care about all that other nonsense. I don't. It doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't. But like I said, I'm also very in touch with God, and I have a different walk and a different journey. And y'all are selling your soul right and left. I mean, my deal is if you sell your soul, how you gonna sell your soul and still not be rich? That's what I don't get. And that's all that I pointed out back in the day. That's all I said. It's like golly, they all selling their soul right and left. You know, it's the same thing. You got them fake women, fake girls, and not women. Fake girls running around. They look slow. They act slow. Guess who they give jobs down here? All of them, all them slow chicks. If you a slow chick and you look vaguely like a girl, they gonna give you a job. So why would someone tell me to go work at Whataburger? Why would I need to go work at Whataburger, nigga, if I'm working right now? See, it's insulting. It doesn't make any sense. Go work at Whataburger for what? Like what? No, bring the Whataburger to me, nigga. Real talk. And then I can work there. It just doesn't make any sense what you're saying. Like what? No, dude, you're not acknowledging reality, and I'm not gonna keep explaining it to you. Like, no, dude, these people don't help. That's why I go out my way and go through hell and do this. I don't have a choice. You know me? They act like I have to. I didn't have to do this today. I don't have to do this any day. What? I choose to do this, bro. I'm exercising a lot. I'm being Batman. I'm doing what I need to do. What I look at is my job because it is my job. The company and business I created and am building. Like I said, I'm Batman. Like who couldn't respect that? Feel me? So yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what their problem is. I don't know what anybody's deal is anymore. All I know is I would not want to be C Styles. Like, I'm just telling you the truth, bro. I'm better looking than all you niggas. I'm taller, stronger. I'm way better at basketball. I proved that on camera, right? And I wasn't trying to do that. I care less about any of that. That just happened. But like I said, like I've made and seen and spent and seen more money than anyone who's ever existed. At the end of the day, no matter what I'm going through, even this, I'd rather be me. I'm just telling you the truth. I love me. I wouldn't trade me for the world, no matter what I have to go through, no matter what I have to endure, what pain, you know? I mean, every day I'm facing the worst circumstances in the world. I'd still rather be me, man. I've accomplished too much. I got too much value, too much worth. They told me that too. They said, you got too much to offer, you know? Dude, I am tired. It is hot. Y'all don't understand the kind of strength this takes, you know? And y'all are going to see me keep doing it. You know why? You know what makes me do this? Talking to y'all, man. So I want to give a real thank you to my fans, man. Because if it wasn't for y'all, bro, I could do it. But you know what excites me every day, man? When I wake up and I'm like, man, I want to do it live. Oh, yeah, they mad too because they thought I wasn't going to get my phone paid. I paid it till the 27th, and it cost me like $34. But y'all say I don't have no money. See what I'm saying? But I've been paying all this entire time. But I don't make no money. I'm broke, right? Okay. Been on top of everything. Like I have billions in equity to pay for and hold on to. Oh yeah, I got to look into that too. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, that's coming up. I just reminded myself. See, that's good. I need a Coca-Cola. Today I'm tired, and that's the thing, man. These people are exhausting. Look at this. Oh. Frank Lucas ain't got on you. Much respect to Frank Lucas, man. I like Frank Lucas, so I appreciate it. But don't put Frank Lucas down. Don't say nothing bad. I like Frank Lucas. Frank Lucas was a good nigga. I like him. I love that movie, man. And I have a lot in common with that character. If you haven't noticed, it's just like he said. What did he say? See, these people want to talk smack. That's backwards. They want to tell you something that makes no sense. Okay, you have the losing formula. I'm getting dissed. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I should feel bad for doing things the right way. Okay. Frank Lucas said, he said, see, Bumpy was rich, but he wasn't wealthy. He said the white man owned him. He didn't own his own business, so the white man owned him. He said, but I own my own business. Nobody owns me, though. I own my own business. Tyree Sneed does what? I own my own business. American gangster in the flesh. Right? Illegal. People can't mess with me, man. Hold up. All right. I'll talk to y'all later, man. I appreciate it. I will do a live momentarily.
In the pressure, waking up in the morning, difficult to hold my head up for my people that know what it is and what it's worth. I love you, another blessing inside of a fucking curse. I'm waking up on the right side of the bed. And it's history that probably couldn't get it through their head. Thick it thin, thick it skin, thick it this and thick it that. Wanna dig it this and dig it through that grave. Wanna be trying to be a better man, but what is it? Honestly, I'm racing through these tendencies. Is it me really racing against all these stupid human beings? Is it me that I cannot see? Homie, this is it. This is me wanting to be the best man that I can be. Got the pressure on me, and that's enough to take control. Shit. Looking overboard, I'm getting overrode. I know I'm a high. Give me when I'm flow, that's the way it's gotta go. Walking on the water by tomorrow, you know water flow. They wanna get to me, the product of my papa never had a thing. They be sweating on me like they're sweating that magazine. But now you wishing that on anybody no good. If you ain't doing it for God, got it good to God. You gotta follow it, cause if you ain't bringing it on up, what you bringing it up then? Some questions I'm asking. Honestly, my people started to harass me. Never thought that they would ever take the time asking me how I'm living, man.
Hello everyone. It's 1:23 p.m. in the afternoon. So wow. They got a bunch of I don't know what kind of small flies those are. So behind me they got 3 white vehicles in a row. And yeah, it was a white vehicle that just dropping people off now. But so I don't remember if I dozed off and fell asleep at 9:30 or 10 o'clock. But I woke up at 12:15 and So I'm still feeling sleep deprived, feeling tired. So yeah, and this spot is always the ants. I tried to go stand where I was yesterday. So this morning was the first time ever since being harassed about the red velvet cake. Like, I have not had anything red velvet related for like over it's been well over a year, but not quite a year and a half. So this morning with my breakfast, they had a new flavor of muffin that I wanted to try it. And it was like a red velvet muffin with cream cheese in the middle. It was like a red velvet cream cheese muffin with some chocolate chips. And yeah, like ever since, the stalkers and my twin sister were, they would harass me about the red velvet cake because of the situation that happened when it was right before they succeeded at workplace mobbing me off the job. And and y'all don't see me bullying or picking on my twin sister. I document her perp activity just like the other stalkers and say, well, she's doing this to me, she's doing that to me. But you don't see me mocking and poking fun at her and stuff like that. You don't see me bullying her. But so they even this year, that like for over a year they would still harass me about the red velvet cake or whatever. So I refrained from consuming like any red velvet cake or anything like that. But like before the incident that happened with those 5 boys, like what happened for y'all who are newer and wasn't like subscribed to me in February of last year, February 2024, I had a short-lived job working at a restaurant called Piccadilly. I guess they call it Piccadilly Cafeteria. Excuse me. And with the Piccadilly job, they workplace mobbed me off the job, and the online stalkers were calling in and calling up the place, spreading lies about me, trying to get me wrongfully fired and banned from the job. Well, the in-person stalkers, they're making my chin itch. The in-person stalkers, and the managers bullied me off the job, and they workplace mobbed me, and that was the last job I ever got to have. So, and the job lasted not even 3 weeks, and it took me at least 3 weeks to get my first paycheck, and it didn't pay enough. Whoa, come on, flies. Hold on, they got this doggone fake ass truck that's backing in. Come on. They're playing. See, right when I turn the camera on them, then they stop. So, but so like it was actually, I think, the day before. It was like the day of or the day before they succeeded at workplace mobbing me. They had an online perp. Like when I said that, when I had the job, I said that I needed to, I said, I didn't say I was going to, but I said I needed to, and that I was going to try to. I was gonna try to practice to limit and had a goal to limit my desserts at the job, you know, when I pay for my food or whatever, that I was gonna try to limit my desserts to like twice a week instead of you know, spoiling myself every day, but making myself feel like I have to have dessert too. And I mentioned that I had chocolate cake. And then it was an online perp that was one of my twin sisters' cult followers, you know, that narcissistically lectured me and falsely accused me of lying about my goals. I didn't say it was a promise. About the you know, about eating dessert just about every day at work on the days that I work. And then and so they try to throw the Bible in there to shame me and weaponize the Bible and try to lecture me. And somebody's smoking around here. Try to lecture me and talk about, you know, try to attack me with the Bible scripture about talking about let your yea be yea and your nay be nay. Like, let your yes be yes and let your no be no. And, you know, they try to falsely make it like as if I was, you know, breaking promises. And if I was, it ain't y'all business. It ain't your stalker's business. Look what the police is doing. Oh, never mind. I thought, well, they want to get close as close to me as possible. That police never park over there, but because I'm standing over here. But, and while all these perps trying to freaking distract me. But, I'm not saying that the police can't park right there. I'm just saying that it's unusual for them to park right there, and they're only parking right there. So I don't know whether it's to intimidate or distract me. But, or maybe a different reason. But, or maybe he had a different reason. But yeah, so, but yeah, so after that person tried to lecture me about the cake, I think it was the same day that I was workplace mobbed and forced to have to quit because they had a male coworker that made me feel unsafe on the job. And he was almost young enough to be my child. He was like 14 years younger than me, somewhere around there. No, he was 26, almost 27. And I was 39 going on 40, something like that. 13, 14 years younger than me. Somewhere, maybe 12. But yeah, a whole lot younger than me. And my brain ain't working right because I'm tired and sleep deprived still. So then the next day, after I was workplace mobbed off the job, I had to be back on the streets again. And I didn't get help with hotel nights because my first paycheck had not come yet. And then, and so I still had to keep asking for help with hotel because my first paycheck didn't come. And then, excuse me, I ended up having to be back on the streets. And I had the situation with those 5 boys. At first I thought they were Hispanic, but then I think they were Middle Eastern Arab Muslim. And then after the situation with the 5 boys, a couple of nights later, I ended up being illegally swatted and wrongfully arrested and thrown in jail for real. But the situation with those 5 boys, they had different flavors of cake, like chocolate cake, red velvet cake, vanilla cake, whatever other cake. But the first one that I noticed was red velvet, I think. And then that's when the online stalkers, you know, started, and my twin sister was harassing me for months and months and months on end about red velvet cake and making fake AI memes about a pig greedily devouring a whole bunch of red velvet cake and stuff. So I refrained mostly from eating like actual red velvet cake. I haven't even had red velvet brownies or nothing like that. Red velvet pancakes, nothing. But today, you know, I just wanted to try the red velvet cheesecake muffin, you know. And it's like twice I asked them to warm it up and they didn't make it warm enough. I didn't want them to burn it, but it wasn't warm enough or hot enough. And I don't know if that was intentional or if they didn't know. But I wish that the temperature was hotter or warmer, like piping hot, but not burnt, you know. But I wanted it to be really hot, and I know it would taste the best that way. Excuse me. But so yeah, I had like a red velvet cheesecake muffin with some chocolate, like some little chocolate not chocolate chips, but more like these rectangular little small chocolate chip thingies. It wasn't like the traditional shape of chocolate chips. And but it was really good, but very sweet, very sweet. Sweeter than the other flavor cupcakes. So I had that and the sausage, egg, and cheese croissant and orange juice for breakfast. Thanks for the help. And excuse me. I could have lunch if I want to. I could have lunch if I want to today. Today, if I have enough funds where I could have lunch if I want to. But I kind of can't because I have to use the funds towards the fake court situation tomorrow. You know. So but yeah, the reason, like, there's someone that's offering to help me with the clothes for court, but I have the money for that. But if I don't want the person to get it, because, you know, with me having to keep my belongings to a minimum after I wear the clothes and stuff, then I'm gonna have to give it away for me, like, to try to get the cheapest clothes possible to wear for court, and then have to give it away because I have to keep my belongings to a minimum. And I don't want for someone to pay for my clothes for court and then I have to give them away. You know, I don't want them to waste the money, you know. And plus, you know, since I just got the paycheck, it wasn't a lot of money for the you know. It's like with the jail and court situation, I don't even care about, like, I'm so angry, I don't even care about looking nice. I don't care about looking nice. Because the stalkers, y'all did this to me. I don't care about looking nice. I don't want to impress wicked people. Look a certain way, and you still got something to say. So, while I have enough funds for the clothes for court, but, you know, as I said, I don't want to waste people's money if I have to just wear it once and then go give it away, because I can't carry it around. What, am I supposed to carry the clothes around and be more burdened than what I already am? And, like, for me to just not wear the clothes and then carry them around for 2 whole months. Well, not 2 whole months, but no, but like maybe a month and a half, because of the fake court date in August 11th. It's another one. They need to drop the false charges. And what if I do go there looking my best or looking very professional tomorrow, and they still, quote unquote, throw the book at me? You know, that's why, I mean, what if they do throw the book at me? Or what if someone helps me with clothes for court and I can't, I don't have enough funds for a hotel, but I have enough for the clothes. Maybe I can, you know, $20 or $30 for the clothes. And But what if I don't get to have help for the hotel room for tonight and tomorrow night to put my belongings and to freshen up and groom myself, you know, and be stinky and dirty and can't get help with hotel room. So, you know, I need help with hotel room for tonight and tomorrow night. And I'm taking a gamble with trying to get help with a hotel for tonight and tomorrow night because the stalkers they probably are doing rituals. But I can try to pray against it, you know, for them to try to, you know, brag about the rituals that they're doing. Talking about that they hope that the court and everybody throw the book at me and find me quote unquote guilty and for me to be forced to have to serve an undeserved jail sentence. So that's why I gave the jail information yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? And then I think it was yesterday. In the community post, I put the jail information. And you know, I put the jail information and in case they do wrongfully by surprise, because the fake public offender is not helping me at all. Forget not trying to help. He ain't helping. Well, he ain't trying to help. So for this to catch me by surprise that, oh, I'm going to end up going to jail. But, you know, as I said, when it comes to the jail and court situation, it seems like 0 of my prayers have been answered. None of them. I'm praying that they drop the false criminal charges, and it's like they're still trying to make me, you know, trying to falsely accuse me of being guilty and wrong. And so instead of, I mean, when it's like the fake public offender is trying to, he's trying to hunt for reasons to have me wrongfully criminalized for trespassing. And I have the notarized letter. The way they just keep giving me the runaround and playing games and extending more and more fake court dates and then trying to take my money. He even offered another deferred prosecution and just taking my damn money. And try to bully me to plead guilty to stuff that I'm not guilty of, and then argue me that I am guilty when you saw the body cam footage and you're still trying to make it like I'm guilty. You saw that no library was broken into or vandalized. But they try to talk about me trespassing when y'all ought to know that if the library is free and open to the public, how come it's not trespassing for anybody else? They're just looking for something because this is part of my targeting, and they're trying to silence and traffic me. It's not fair or right. So I'm trying to be independent with the you know, with the help with the clothes. I'm trying to be independent since I have, you know, the money for the clothes. And I don't want to burden other people with that, but I don't have enough money or the funds for the 2 hotel nights that I need. I need help with hotel for tonight and tomorrow night for my belongings, and praying and hoping that they do not throw the book at me. I mean, I don't even know if it's possible, if they might look for a reason to, you know, have me just go back. I don't have a home to go to, but for me to go back home or whatever, and then, oh, there's another court date because you got to turn in this document or that document. But they're saying tomorrow is the trial. My left eye is twitching, and that might be the weapons that they're doing that to me. So I have enough funds for dinner tonight, and I'm not gonna eat lunch today. And I have enough funds for dinner tonight, and I'm not gonna eat lunch. And I guess I don't have enough funds for breakfast. I just need help with 2 hotel nights for tonight and tomorrow night to be able to put my belongings. And I need to try to, you know, get a shower and get groomed and freshen up and have a place to put my belongings. And, you know, if I take the bus, they're more likely to perp me and have me agitated before court. But it's possible for them to do it even with the Uber drivers as well, you know. But I don't know, I'm trying not to go crazy. So yeah, I like, so it was raining at, it was 3 something this morning. It was 3 and 4 o'clock. It was like 3:45 and 4 o'clock. It was raining. And around 4 o'clock, it was raining really hard, and thunder and lightning and wind, like really, really bad. You know. So I didn't have anywhere to go, and I got wet. But I didn't get soaked or drenched, but I got wet. And it's supposed to rain more today. So, but I'm angry that the stalkers lied and said that Miss Maxine was one of the people that I was talking about. They've been trying very hard to turn her against me. It's like they try to manipulate for her to feel doubt. Like, and it made me feel really sad and hurt that they keep trying. But see, they're making my left eye twitch. But yeah, that was not addressed at her. I'm talking about like people used, you know, the people who would do stuff like wait until the last minute to help. You know, it seemed like certain people would deliberately withhold help on purpose until like after the last minute. And I wasn't addressing Miss Maxine. I was talking about certain people who are now, I'm not even in contact with those people really, and they turn out to reveal themselves as perps that play games. You know, but like there are some people that, I mean, I don't know why the perps wrongfully thought that I was talking about her when I never would have felt that way about her. You know, but them trying to be messy on purpose and destroy any support that I have. You know, and especially at my most critical moments, and at my most critical moments, like the stalkers, I bet you they would be trying to prevent me from having hotel help for tonight and tomorrow. Excuse me, they would be trying to prevent me from having help, or it would not surprise me if I was forced to be out on the streets again tonight and they illegally swat me again, and probably have it more traumatizing and more terrifying. I guess it's not really surprising what they're susceptible to doing. If they get me wrongfully arrested again the night before a court date. And then here's a perp with a raggedy, dirty white truck that illegally passed by with his arm hanging out the window. But yeah, the stalkers are trying to guess what people, you know, they're trying to guess and be messy, you know, about what shady people I'm talking about, and then trying to falsely lie, maliciously and intentionally lie to cause division and trying to cause, you know, turn away my support. You know, they want to turn away my support on purpose and then laugh when I have none. But yeah, they will have certain people who turn out to be perps that will fake donate and play number games with the donations, or they will fake donate. And you know, Miss Maxine never did any of that. You know, if certain people will fake donate and then wait till after I accepted the donation and then turn around and or they would donate and then immediately demand repayment right back. You know, they would demand repayment right back after they donate, and then they cancel the payment. Or they would donate and you know, manipulate with certain numbers. Excuse me. If they would do something like you know, harass me with you know, a fake gang stalking perp donation of $33.41 specifically. I'm talking about the perps. And then if I say, well, this person fake donated, you know, $33.41, and then I get called ungrateful. That's the games that they play. The perps, not the supportive people. Wow, they had a Masonic fake red and blue combination of 2 SUVs, and then the red SUV had the dog's head hanging out the window and with the cars riding by behind me. But yeah, they would fake donate and manipulate or harass me with certain numbers, or they would fake donate and then immediately request a refund and then lie and say that they donated to the wrong person or something like that. Just playing games. Or that the money wasn't intended for me to be donated to, and or they would do stuff like you know, if I say I need help with another hotel night and I'm already at a hotel, and if I try to get help with more hotel nights, and I might be like, well, I need help before 11 o'clock to stay in a room. You know, it seems like, I don't know if they just find out after I leave the hotel, certain people, if they find out after I left, or if they would deliberately withhold, like as a way to control, manipulate, and punish me. You know, to withhold a donation. Strategically wait till after I done got all the way back downtown and then donate. You know, playing games like that, the perps, you know. But it's like they wait till I'm at my lowest to manipulate, play games, and try to destroy me. The perps or fake friends or fake supporters. I'm not talking about the loyal and the small amount of real supporters that I have. But, you know, even yesterday, I just, you know, even if I might have a small amount of people, sometimes that I might have those days where it feels like everybody hates me or everybody's against me or making me feel like I have no one. But, you know, but I realize I do have a very small amount of supporters. But, you know, the stalkers, they even said, you know, we're going to try to, wow, come on, the fly just flew so close by me. So they must have tagged Miss Maxine and spread that lie and say that I was talking about her, and I wasn't. I wasn't even, you know, addressing or thinking about her in regards to that situation. I'm just clearing things up. You know, I don't want for us to lose friendship, and if she's supposed to be targeted as well, you know, the stalker's trying to manipulate for me to lose support and then make it like it's my own fault that I lost this person or that person as a friend, while they're trying to infiltrate and be messy, and they want me completely isolated with no support, you know. And fake Damnesia try to talk about, oh yeah, we're gonna get Tattoo Magoo next. So and they, it's like, as I said, Chad and Barney, I don't hear from them anymore. Yesterday, Pro Skater 1981 came in my live stream last night, and he was only able to make a couple of posts, and I think the perps have blocked him out. They don't want me talking to anyone. Like, they delusionally believe that they're my pimps. And pimps and traffickers like to leave the target isolated. You ain't my doggone pimp. You're not my handler. So the stalkers admit that the jail and court situation is a fraud they want to force me to go to jail and then serve a jail sentence and then be sex trafficked to a brothel in Shreveport, and then they ritually sacrifice me. They want to, and they keep calling me Diamond, my twin sister, and she might be the head ringleader. But I mean, if you go against your own identical twin for money, who's the greedy one here? She can brag about cooking on the Blackstone griddle, but I'm forbidden and not allowed. Look, they had this black car, the perp in this Audi black car. You see the headlights still on. They're sitting in the car and never got out, and it looked like they must be watching me all this time. fake monitoring me. So, yeah, I'm scared about tomorrow. I shouldn't be, but I'm really scared. And I don't want to be set up for any surprises. Like, if there's be surprise for me to end up being, like, you know, if they make a fake, is the word verdict? If they try to say, oh, you're guilty, oh, if I don't know if they're going to make me pay more fines and let me go free, or if they're going to wrongfully throw me in jail for stuff that I didn't do. So, like you know, the stalkers, I mean, the fake public offender, he should take into consideration. He should take into consideration of the online threats and harassment, but he won't. And he lied. He's a know-it-all narcissist, and he will lie and say that it has nothing to do with my fake criminal charges. And it has everything to do with it. He's not doing his freaking job. He thinks he knows it all. He's arrogant. And I'm going to say it again, I fucking hate him. And he's younger than me, so he shouldn't have any authority over me. But he thinks he does. I never heard of a lawyer. I mean, if the so-called public defenders don't get paid, then what makes you think you got so much power and authority over me if you're supposedly volunteering and not getting paid? I never heard of a lawyer exercising or having authority over, you know, I'm actually a crime victim, not a crime suspect. And I'm actually a felony crime, multi-time felony crime victim, not suspect. So, I mean, I'm trying to not think in a way to where, you know, oh, there's another perp in a white truck that had his arm hanging out the window that illegally passed by on this side of the street. And they're harassing and following and stalking me around. I didn't mean to be this long on this video. I mainly came on here because I don't think I'm going to be able to live stream until tonight, whether I'm in a hotel or not. But I want to work on another fiction short story today. I want to, and I'm gonna go get off the video right now. I have to use the bathroom. All right, so I just need help with 2 hotel nights. If any of y'all can help, I love y'all. I'll see y'all later. Hello, everyone. It's 10:46 p.m. at night. I'm being bitten up like crazy. Oh, hey, Camilla. I just came on and you're the first one. It's 10:46 p.m. Thank you. I wrote another short story. Sorry for any noise. Yeah, I'm really scared too. People told me don't worry about it, but I'm afraid to I'm really afraid of not being able to. I mean, I'm afraid of them taking me away. If they take me away, it's freaking kidnapping, damn it. Excuse me. Yeah, you're the first. Excuse me. Oh, I hate that too. Fake damn. They're illegally in here. Oh, hey. Thank you so much. I mean, the stalkers, they're getting worse. The criminals, they're getting worse. I have to go to court tomorrow, and I'm trying to not be worried, but I'm scared. Thanks so much. I miss y'all too. Yeah, they are. I have to go to court tomorrow, and then again on. Wait, huh? Get out of here, perp. No, I'm not doing shit. Go somewhere. Oh, what? Wow. See, they manipulated from. Wow. I'm sorry, Miss Maxine. I'm trying to block this damn perp. I hate when they do that. I'm trying to block the perps. They manipulated for me to block you by accident, but I unblocked you. Wow. It was by accident, but then I unblocked her. I'm sorry. I unblocked you. Oh, she did a couple of days ago. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I unblocked you. I was trying to block that perp. A perp with a fake name, the Sports Bros or something like that. I screenshot and blocked. I think they're manipulating for me to accidentally block y'all when the way they move up the screen, and I've been trying to block the stalkers, not y'all. Yeah, and I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm on the streets tonight. I was trying to help for hotel for tonight and tomorrow, um, so I can have a place to put my stuff and also get to groom myself and get rest and stuff. I can't get rest out here tonight. Now he's harassing me with fake Masonic 33. Exactly, yeah. They don't want me with any support, and I don't know what's wrong with them because I didn't do anything that deserved to be treated like this. Wow. And they're still harassing. Exactly, yep. Now he put 30 viewers and 3 likes. He's messing with the likes and viewers. Get the fuck out, fake damnesia. You're not welcome. You gotta be a sick bastard to falsely claim that you own another human being. I shouldn't have to go to court tomorrow. I'm so damn frustrated. I'm laughing. At first I thought Darnisha was funnier, but I guess Damnesia is funnier. Fake Damnesia. Or should I call him fake Demonisha? Fake Demonetta. Exactly, yep. But yeah, they don't want me with any support. They don't want me with any friends. They're being messy and spreading a bunch of lies on purpose, but they do that to target individuals. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, and it's 10:53. So some of the hotels, um, won't allow you to come and stay if it's after midnight. Now he illegally view botted me to 47 viewers. Now he got the bad numbers. I don't know what the hell he was, and I couldn't tell whether those shoes were red or pink. Yeah. I was laughing at the calling fake damnesia, fake damnesia. I wasn't laughing at him the way he was walking. I don't do that. But I was, laughing at fake damnesia. But yeah, he was that man was walking creepy, and I couldn't tell whether his shoes were red or pink. I got more than 17 people in here, and she's harassing me. Fake damnesia, get out of here. Fake demonetta. Or should I call him fake tard Nisha? Fake retard Anisha. Yeah, fake damnesia. You're going to hell. $12:45 p.m. in the afternoon, Central Time. Well, I went to a Chinese restaurant that I haven't been to in almost a decade. And you know how when you go to when you have shrimp fried rice or something like that, certain Asian restaurants or Chinese restaurants, they put absolutely no flavor. Well, this place, I ended up, like the foster mom didn't really order Chinese food that much, but when she did, it was that place. And that was the most flavorful combination fried rice that I ever had. You didn't need to add any seasonings or sauce or soy sauce or nothing. But yeah, certain other Chinese food restaurants, they have like not an ounce of salt, like no salt, no seasoning, nothing. It was combination fried rice. Hi. It was like how you doing? It was combination fried rice with shrimp, pork, chicken, and beef. And they weren't stingy either. It was a lot of food. It was so much doggone food. Very huge portions that if I weren't on the streets, I should have been able to, like, if I had a hotel or something, I should have been able to save the second half or something for the next day as leftovers. But since I'm on the streets, I didn't want to throw the food away, so I was forced to have to eat it all. It was really good. I don't know. I'm not sure. But this was more like a local Chinese restaurant. Fake Danisha, get out of here. He's harassing me with fake Masonic 33. So, yeah. That was some flavorful, good shrimp fried rice. I hate Panda Express. It's freaking nasty. Oh, hey, Tisha. Yeah. Yeah, that Chinese restaurant, you know, get out of here, perp. You're freaking nasty. They're using fake AI generated names to sexually harass me. No. Yeah. It was a picture of a fake AI. It was a fake AI generated picture of as if I had dreads coming out my asshole. Peekaboo, I think you're a bot. Get out of here. Yeah, that's the type of sexually explicit pictures that they keep sending me. Excuse me. A fake AI generated picture as if my genital area or asshole had a whole head of dreads hanging out of it. And YouTube is gonna lie and say that they're not breaking any rules. Yeah, it is. Stop. Wait, hold on. Damn. Get out of here. Leave me alone. And they want to try to talk about, you told us you got dreads on your cat, fool. Get out of here. Y'all sick and sexually perverted. I didn't tell you stalker shit. Get out of here. It's none of y'all business. Get out of here. Excuse me. Fake Damnesia wants to be a black person so fucking bad. You will never be black. I thought I should be able to press charges for sexual harassment. And I screenshot their crimes too. And he posted up a fake profile talking about Red Roof in Lynn, room 102. So, now they know exactly what hotel room numbers I've been in now? What they're doing is highly illegal. How did they know that I was in room 102 at Red Roof Inn before? That's creepy. They're too invasive. I don't even know how they're able. Now he's harassing me with my age. They're harassing bad. They're some sick bastards. This makes me not even want to go to court tomorrow. And they're forcing me to go to court and I'm freaking innocent. They're putting me through all this. I can't even get a hotel or get rest tonight. I'm tired. I'm exhausted, worn down. I don't know how they illegally find out, what hotels I'm at. And it's really frightening. I have been moments where I could use my phone data and not the Wi-Fi, and they still illegally find out where I'm at. Excuse me, bragging about how they find me through drones and satellite. Thank you. I need a shower, and I felt like, well, I could not get I feel like, what's the point of wearing new clothes and I'm dirty and can't get a bath? But they're expecting me to go to court to look like this so I could be discredited. I can't even get a shower. It's 11:04. If I had help with 2 nights, I mean, I could get a shower and sleep and have a safe place to put my belongings and groom myself. Stop. That's fake Ling Ling right there. Get out of here. I can't carry it around with me because it's like I have to have my stuff, keep my belongings to a minimum. So I had, whoa, this idiot perp rode too close to me by me on his bike. So I had to give the clothes, like try to get the clothes as cheap as possible and then go to court and then have to give them away because, I mean, why carry around clothes that I can't wear? I mean, or if I don't have any reason to wear them, But yeah, he was extremely close on a bike and could have hit me. But I mean, I have enough funds for clothes for court, but this time, but I don't have quite enough for a hotel night to spare. That's why I was trying to get help with 2 hotel nights, and someone had offered to get me some new clothes for court, but I said don't worry about it because I didn't want, for them to I didn't want the money to go to waste. Yeah. So it's like if I just gotta wear the clothes one time, and then court, and the next court date ain't till a couple of months. He's harassing me with Fake Masonic 33 again. It doesn't even matter how I look, they still judge me in a bad way and want to wrongfully punish me. Fake Danisha, get out! He's still harassing me with Fake Masonic 33. Yeah, so I try to get like the cheapest clothes, like $10 dress shoes and like $5 skirt and $3 shirt, Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm so sleepy right now. But because I'm on the streets, I don't think I'll be able to get much sleep. And 4 o'clock this morning, it was pouring with heavy rain, lightning, thunder, and all that. And it was light rain this evening. It rained a little for a very short time. See, he's keeping the numbers at 33. I don't have 33 viewers. Camilla, where you at? They must have kicked Camilla out. He's harassing me really bad. Oh, wow, I'm so sorry. Yikes. I'm hoping you're able to feel better. But I can't sleep being out here on the streets. And a lot of times they hit me with weapons and cause the sleep deprivation tactic. What? Wow, that's frightening. Excuse me. Wow, that's frightening. Oh man, that would traumatize me. Fake Danisha, get out my stream. You're welcome. I'm angry about being forced to have to go to court for stuff that I'm not guilty of. Go to jail and court. I think they illegally hacked in and kicked Camilla out. And they causing pain in my right foot. Get out of here, fake Damnesia. Yeah, court is tomorrow. And now he's got it at my age. Thanks so much. I'm trying to not be scared, but I'm really scared. And to be innocent and then be abused and treated mean and wrongfully punished like as if you really are guilty, but then you know you're not guilty. You know you didn't do what you were falsely accused of doing, you know. I'm surprised it's a cool breeze out here tonight. Excuse me. I'm so tired. Yeah, it's after 11 o'clock. And they say that the that certain hotels either charge more or stop taking reservations at about midnight. Oh wow. I think we had a heat wave last week. Whoa. You see that, huh? Well, ever since Amanda was revealed to be a perp, that's when they started to only allow one person in. And they turned away a lot of my supporters. A lot. They even turned Gel Beans and Amanda and Gia and Colorful Gremlin Slayer and a lot of others. And Push Pop. Stop. Get out of here. See, that's Ling Ling right here. I'm not even sure. Wow. Yeah. Amanda snuck behind my back and was friendly with my twin sister's cult and playing both sides. And she made it like she was agreeing with my twin sister that I shouldn't have hotel room or, you know, and it's like, wow, I mean, yeah, Amanda was just being very fake. And when I got illegally swatted back in January, that's when Gel Beans turned against me. Like Gel Beans and Colorful Gremlin Slayer. They wait till I'm being illegally swatted and then I end up losing all my support. Everybody turning against me. Yeah. Ooh, my phone battery's at 75%. Excuse me. Sorry for yawning. Oh, thanks, y'all. Exactly. Wow. I didn't even realize she said that about her dad. Wow. I didn't even realize that. Oh, and also Anna Estrada. Get out of here, perp. And they're trying to cowardly hurry up and retract their statements. Exactly, yep. It was hard for me to try to keep up with 7 TikTok accounts. Yeah. And then in the TI community, um, you know, they said it's hard for targeted individuals to trust people, you know. Because you never know who's going to betray you or sell out. Oh, wow. Yeah. I think they're hitting my right foot with the weapons. Like they're shocking my right foot at the moment. And it causing me pain in different areas of my body. Wow. It's like they're trying to hurt my right foot and my right arm. I feel tortured. I need sleep. And I can't, it's difficult. I cannot sleep on this bench. Wow. That's frightening. Yeah. And Camilla said she started seeing one headlights also. Wow. I can't believe that people really are becoming targeted behind me. And now he's got the number of viewers at my age. Now he put 39. Yeah, this is frightening. I'm so sorry. That wow, they're making my face itch. Excuse me. Sorry for yawning. I'm just dying for a comfortable, clean bed to sleep in. I'm so tired and tortured. Wait, what? Wow. Wow. Well, I heard that sometimes, you know, if your husband might, I mean, if your husband is targeted, then it's a likelihood that you and the kids might be too. What? Oh, that human trafficking. Wow. And they had white vans passing by me too. That's frightening. Excuse me. Yeah, they would try to ruin your whole doggone life. Oh, okay. And their job is to, turn everybody against us and make us isolated, force homeless, incarcerated, or dead, or mentally institutionalized. Oh, now it's saying 51. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks so much, y'all. Yeah, certain hotels raised the prices after midnight. And one of the hotels, I was able to check in at 7 o'clock in the morning at no extra charge, but then the abusive, narcissistic, fake manager, put a stop to it and try to say I can't do early check-in until 11. It was at one of the hotels. I mean, one time they let me check in like before 5:30 in the morning at no extra charge. They're vibrating my body right now. Thanks so much for praying for me. Yeah. In certain hotels, even if you're a diamond member, excuse me, they sometimes every once in a while they might have certain hotels that don't grant you late check-in or early checkout. But I'm thankful and glad for the ones that do. Excuse me. It could be. And the vibrating was one of the things that made me homeless. But now I'm on the streets and dealing with the damn vibrating. That was a big thing. Almost 10 years. Well, it started almost 10 years ago, the vibrating torture. But now it seems like certain nights they will vibrate me for a few minutes and then leave me alone. But it started when I was about 2015, around me and my twin sister's birthday. I think the earliest it started was like July 2015, and then it got a little worse in September. And it's like that, the vibrating would happen only at night, and it would be my left foot, and then the right foot, and then both feet, and then my organs, and sometimes my whole body, or sometimes my genitals, you know. And then, like, after 2015, it started to get worse. Like, I got no rest. I got no peace. Stuff keep crawling on me and biting me up. And one of the worst, like, they used to cause me bloody diarrhea. They would cause severe chest pains. They would squeeze my organs. Like yesterday, like ever since like Saturday after I got out of the hotel, like Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night, for me to just be sitting on this bench, they would be squeezing my organs. Sometimes I don't even have to bend down. I could just be sitting like normal, and they would squeeze my organs. I got down to 192 pounds and still had that issue. It's not every time I've been down, but sometimes, random. Or lately, I would have moments where I would get super cramps in my legs. Or sometimes my whole entire body would try to cramp and lock up on me. Make me feel like I'm about to die. So my phone battery is at 72%, and the time is 11:28 p.m. at night. Yeah, where is everybody? They're probably only allowing just a couple of y'all to talk. Yeah, I'm gonna just chat for a few more minutes, then I have to get off the stream. I think that they kicked Camilla out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off in a few minutes to ration my phone battery. Yeah. I'm glad y'all like my short story about me candying. Candy is candying. Go on, keep on, go on with your candying self. And I shared a couple of other older short stories where I mentioned my own name too, where I use my own name. I put a couple of links to a couple of older short stories. Wait a minute, hold up. Hey, where you going?
I don't know if I'm going.
Huh?
I don't know what you got going on.
Oh, I thought, never mind.
All right.
Yeah. I put in the community post. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Man, them Super Saiyan levels is real, bro. I knew it. I knew that every one of these. All right. Welcome to the show. We're gonna do a little mini show right quick. Bruce Wayne is here, folks. Trying to cool down a little bit right now. Took the mask off. Got to chill out while I'm walking over here. So, as you can see, we made a lot of progress in one day. This is all real. I don't embellish. I don't make anything up. No, these are different levels that I'm reaching, different levels of strength. It's all one workout. You see me uploading these videos. I can control the chronology and perception if I want, but these are all just being released as I'm going. Okay. Like I said, those handstand push-ups is I already know is what's going to make the biggest difference. Okay. I got to start doing those. I just started that today. I hadn't really been messing with them. Okay. And I'm just going to do them in the grass like that with my hands in the grass. I don't care if there's insects there or whatever. It is what it is. I'm going to take every risk and do everything I need to do to get to the level I want to be at, man. So everybody can just stay out my way and move out my way. You know, I have a purpose here and I'm going to fulfill it. And I don't care what it costs me, literally. So it's so crazy, man. Just like the movie, man. I'm telling you, it's identical, man. They made the movies about me, bro. I'm exactly like him. He said, what I'm doing is my family's legacy. Exactly. That's the truth. Ain't that the truth? What I'm doing here being Batman is my family's legacy. Literally. 100%. But you're still a Wayne, except in this case, it's Sneed. Isn't that hilarious? Every quote is identical. And he said, if I can't make an impact, if I can't have an impact here, I don't care what happens to me. It's the same thing, man. I'm like identical to him, man. It's just crazy. They made those movies about me, man. 100%. You know, sometimes you get a guy, you get one person that really devotes their entire life to a cause and a purpose, and you know you're willing to pay any cost and any price behind it, literally. And that's what it takes. That's the only way you'll win. That's why I would never do anything for other people. All you YouTubers can sit down and be quiet. I don't know what you're talking about, but it doesn't exist. I'm the authority in this realm. Do you understand me, boy? This is a matrix. I already completely conquered it, escaped the matrix, and exposed it. Y'all better catch up. I'm the king here on this planet. Straight up. Reaching Super Saiyan levels. Literally, it's identical to what a Super Saiyan is. I be literally doing the exact same thing. Like, you know, when they transform him, it's identical. Like, I'm going through the same process. I'm just not letting you see and hear all of it. You understand? Because I'm smart. But, like, it's the same exact thing, man. Them Super Saiyan levels is real, bro. I knew it. I knew that every one of these cartoons and movies had relevance when they be teaching you about these spiritual concepts and martial arts. I knew it was all tied in together. That's why I get into them. I get into them because it's everything about me. It's what I do. Goku is a perfect resemblance of me, symbol of me. somewhat Vegeta when I'm angry. And that's what I feel like it's almost like different. But yeah, I feel like it's different sides of me being expressed through that art form. It's all real, man. Like I said, it's all 100% who and what I am, and it all makes perfect sense to me. I don't really care about you folks and what you think. Like I said, out here, you can't get a moment of peace. They make you do everything by yourself. Everybody just acts aloof. Like, these folks is all doing it on purpose, man. You can't be serious, bro. It's ridiculous, dude. Like, man, if y'all got to step up and start doing something, man. How many times a man got to ask, bro? They just don't do nothing. None of them. They just sit there because they don't like seeing you win. Like, I don't care what you like. You know what I mean? I did all this by myself, on my own. And I'm going to keep on doing it on my own. I'm going to keep on pushing forward and excelling. Like I said, you see, what did I reach? I basically reached about Super Saiyan level 7 today. And that's 100% legit. It's on camera. This isn't made up, man. And the fact that I got the strength to keep pulling it out of me and keep going like that, why do you think I keep training and keep going? Because that's what it's going to take. When it comes to Batman, Batman has to have these strength reserves and energy reserves and strength levels that just persist and don't go away, so that you never lose energy or, run out of fuel or breath or anything or wind, right? Isn't that what y'all tried to say a long time ago? You lied because, like I said, the dude tried to cheat in my boxing league, and I called it, and I was winning. I won, I think it was like 31-1, and the one was something I allowed him to do so I could come right back to show him he was literally powerless against me. So he couldn't even gotten that one if I didn't let him. Hold on. All right for now. Like I said, I still have trouble with this steel armor in the neck area where my Adam's apple is. Majorly, still having some issues with that physically, but hopefully we'll be all right. I just got to keep pushing forward. There's no choice. Like I said, at the end of the day, that new covering, I put it to work today, and I tested it out, and it did help. It did make a huge difference, I think. I think it definitely did something. So the whole deal is, this is pure steel, right? And the way they made it, they should have structured it a bit different, but it's all good. They made it to where it's kind of low. So when my legs are moving, so if I duck down like I do the Mike Tyson moves and I get low, which is basically the main premise of everything I got to do all the time, get low and come up. And when I do it, it gets caught by my leg and then it traps. You know what I'm saying? So like, it was horrible yesterday what happened. It wasn't no joke. It was a serious thing. Like I said, like, I'm lucky that I'm still, moving and going. So these are serious things that I'm going through, man. This is not a joke. This is not a game. I don't play about my career. I don't play about what I do. So like I said, when people talking about nonsense like the heat, again, you talking about the wrong things, Wody, because the heat ain't nothing. That's weakness. You understand? Talk about what's actually happening. Talk about how I just continue to overcome and keep pushing through something that's impossible to push through. Again, you're not paying homage to reality. That's not a choice. You got to recognize reality. We made everyone acknowledge it already. You feel me? It ain't no game. What you mean, Wody? Like I said, anyone with something to say, come say it to my face. I'm out here all the time. They can't do that though, right? Right. Say it to my face. Say it to my face. They can't do that. They all running. Got them all running, just like I told you forever. Folks gonna stay running. Feel me? It's funny as hell, man. I care about any of you. Real talk. And they always in your way, just like right now. Right? I'm gonna keep on doing my thing, man. I could care less. I could care less how people feel. We don't wear armor for nothing. We don't do all this training for nothing. What's up? Huh? Exactly. We run these streets. Batman run these streets. Batman bit about his business, right? And I'm the pioneer. I'm the inventor. Elon Musk is a joke. He didn't invent nothing. He's a pawn puppet, right? They recruited him to be a pawn puppet, just like Carly Fiorina. Y'all are all puppets. I'm the inventor. I'm the young dude. I'm the good-looking hoss. I'm the hunk of the year. I'm that dude. Get it right. I'm the inventor and creator. I'm the genius. I'm the one. Me. Nobody else. Y'all wish you could be me. Every single one of your fake celebrities, I got more wealth than, and look better than, and younger and more vibrant and more energy and stronger. faster, everything. Y'all cannot keep up, and I'm stacked. Y'all boys is hilarious. Elon Musk wishes he was me, boy. Get it right. Y'all funny as hell. They was trying to compare me to their fake billionaires. Like, yes, I've had more of everything than them. Are you serious? Oh my goodness, bro, look at me. I've never had women problems, never had any problems. So like I said, we're gonna keep on reminding you of reality. We're gonna keep on doing our thing. Like I said, money don't make me, I make the money. We're running this checkup, we're gonna keep on doing it. We're just gonna keep on bringing it. Feel me? And they can't handle it, man. Just like they can't handle me on a panel. I'm showing you real power. All right, homie, little homies. At that, right? Stay tuned, man. We'll have another show right now in just a second. Like I said, I just can't believe strength levels is insane right now, man. It's all working out. All right, we'll be back.
He sounds super country. Yeah, that was the one with the reddish pink shoes. He was messing with something behind there. There they go with the noise harassment. Yeah, I imagine myself eating those foods too. That would have been a banging, very banging, creative restaurant. I and I've been like getting a lot of recommendations on on my feed on one of my other YouTube channels about a lot of juicing. I'm like, wow, and I wish I could be, juicing, Yeah, he walked off and went that way. So yeah, in like less than 5 minutes, I have to get off the live stream. Thanks for chatting with me. I love y'all. Yeah, it's like I'm like getting woozy and like my eyelids are heavy, but I won't even be able to sleep. Not on this bench. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I just so if y'all don't hear from me tomorrow, I'll say if you don't hear from me after 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, then that means I probably went to jail, or had to go to jail or something, or was wrongfully sentenced to jail. And you might have to scroll down a couple of posts where I shared the information to the jail that you know that I might be at, but I'm hoping that they let me free and drop the fake criminal charges. I'm just like, I'm really scared. I mean, the other court dates did not go well. And the fake public offender has his mind made up about me. So that's one of the reasons. And he's a perp, so that's one of the reasons why. I don't know. Oh, I got less than 1 minute before I got to get off. Miss Maxine, you still here? I'm gonna have to get off in like 1 minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's 11:35. Um, so I love y'all too. I'm gonna have to get off the live stream. I'll try. All right, thank you. All right, thank you. Thanks, y'all. I love y'all. Good night. So if y'all don't hear from me tomorrow, um, in one of the more recent community posts, I one of the more recent community posts, I put the information of the jail in case y'all don't hear from me past 5 o'clock. But if things go okay, then I should be out by 2 o'clock and maybe do an update. All right then. So I love y'all. I hope I can see y'all tomorrow. All right. Bye. It's 11:34 p.m. at night. They illegally hacked in and kicked me out my own live stream at exactly 11:33. The very instant that I get on here, they illegally in the stream. Get the fuck out! Not on here. He illegally hacked in. They kicked me out my own live stream at exactly 11:33. They illegally messing with everything about. They're blocking everything. This week, like 2 days after tomorrow, is freaking court. I don't even want to fucking go to court. I shouldn't have to. I hate that that it's illegal that they're forcing me to go to court. They put me through unnecessary fucking hell, and everybody's bullying me, telling me you better go to court. Everybody's bullying me, telling me you better go to court. Right. Why should I go to court and they won't fucking listen to me and they're denying me my constitutional rights? They illegally hacked in and kicked me out my own live stream at exactly 11:33 tonight. Get out! They kicked me out my own live stream at 11:33 tonight. I was on for not even 20 minutes. Wow. I am so sorry. Oh, hell no. Wow. And now they put 30 views and 4 likes trying to call me a whore. Get out. They're bragging about view sniping. They're harassing bad. I never heard of view sniping before. Get out of here. Now he put it at my age. I'm thirsty as fuck. And I don't even have any money for something to eat or drink. And people were so evil and mean towards me tonight. Now he put 37 viewers and 4 likes, which is trying to make things look like fake Masonic 33. I can't screenshot every damn thing. Now he put it back. Get out of here. Just ignorant as hell. Yeah. Yeah, it was a female. It was a female that did that on a bike. Get out of here. And I need to sue those fake for wrongfully banning me too. Damn, and it's hot enough that I took off my socks and stuff, and now I'm being eaten up by mosquitoes, and mosquitoes are harassing me. Get out of here. Now he got 24/7. I'm too tired. I'm so tired. Now he got 24 and he won't leave me alone. Yeah. Yep. And then they'd be like, how dare you tell me I'm going to hell? Because you are. You're the one who decided to sell out to the devil. Get out. And they're fucking cowards. But the stalkers caused me to lose a lot of my supporters. I think that people like Pro Skater 1981, Vic Lyons Den, and Chad and Barney, Dylan, and all them, I really think they all turned against me. Exactly. And there's some perps that just illegally passed by smoking weed. I'm being bitten up. I'm beaten up tonight. And I don't have that much rubbing alcohol. Yes, I do. I've been listening to it more lately. Audio. Yeah, he did. But he been kind of rude to me a couple of times too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm being bitten up. I sprayed. I don't have much of this left over. I need to get me some more lavender oil. Thank you so much. That's part of the gang stalking program. No, like I think Chad and Barney must have believed the fake, and she just gave me mean looks. Her, but the fake Mark Russell perp smear campaign me to Chad, and ever since then I don't hear shit from Chad and Barney. Get out. Damn. Oh man, I was trying to block that perp. You stalkers don't have permission to You stalkers don't have permission to restream my live stream. Y'all don't have my permission or authority to restream my live stream. The stalkers are streaming my live stream and getting paid. They're stealing from me. And they're bragging about doing satanic ritual on me. They're bragging about doing a satanic ritual on my soul. Y'all don't have my authority to restream my live streams. Stop liking my fucking stream. Hold up. Get out. Hold up. They're in here bad. Camilla, I'm so sorry that I accidentally blocked you. I was trying to block the fake perp, and they fake posting so fast. I blocked you by accident trying to block the perp, and they were spamming the chat so fast that I blocked you by accident and didn't realize it. But I unblocked you. It wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry. And they keep. I'm saying y'all don't. The stalkers don't have my permission or authority to restream my live stream. I did not authorize y'all to restream my live streams. You don't have my permission or authority. You're stealing from me. Yeah. I don't know about Atasha. I don't see any Tasha in this chat. They're smoking weed around me. Oh, I'm not sure. Um, I think they had someone. I think her name was Natasha White. That might be her name. That's a white girl, in the TI community on, other social media, and she had falsely accused me of being a perp, and then people were saying that she's a damn perp. Fake Damnisha, they're harassing bad. I can't even get help with funds for breakfast tomorrow. Wow, yeah. They're smoking, somebody's smoking weed heavy around me. I can't believe I still have mucus problems even though the abscess tooth is gone. Get out of here, perp. Right. Wow. Yeah, perps are smoking weed near me. Oh, wow. They're in here bad.
Ew, good job. See, that's cool. It's a big. All right. And we're back, folks. That's right. Welcome to Batman Radio. You're tuned in with your host, the one and only notorious, infamous, ominous Batman, Tyree Sneed. That's right. Like I said, this stuff is hard work. I said it's hard work. making something this pretty. Yeah. So I must be doing it for a reason. Y'all got to watch that movie. You will know what I'm talking about. Look up Sidney Dean. Understand? It's a basketball movie. So like I said, man, we pushing forward here. We're trying to do the best we can, do what we got to do. Like I said, times are tough, things are hard. People don't want to show no support. I got a request out there, Rustic, please, if you can help, please do. Like I said, I don't do things with terms and conditions on it. Like I said, I will never be accepting any of these people or being a friend to them. Like, no, there's a federal lawsuit and everybody's involved. And like I said, I already got all the federal indictments in order. It is what it is. So, like I said, I mean, all the other stuff as far as people and their actions and them donating or whatever they want to do, that's up to them. That's their choice, not mine. You know what I mean? I have a job to do, and my job is to be the Batman, to be the best bat that I can be. Be all that you can be. That's right. So, like I said, nobody messing with the Batman, man. Nobody. Nobody at all. Batman runs these streets. Literally. So, yeah, like I said, we're going to keep on pushing forward with this. We're going to keep on doing our thing, doing my thizzle. Right? They like when I say that. Some people do. Right? And we just going to keep on taking everything over and getting victories and stripes and all them good accolades and all that good stuff. Boy, that chat open, boy. I'm about to take this mask off again because it's hot as hell. But I just want y'all to see it for a minute. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Yeah, he was filming too. Look, see, it's a big deal. They filming he was looking for the right camera angle and all that. He got it too. Real talk. See, that's cool. It's a big deal down here, boy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a big deal. So, like I said, end of the day, I'm a symbol of justice, symbol of fear, symbol of a lot of things. Right now, I'm a symbol of being poor. Let's change that. Let's change that. Real talk. I was always a symbol of being rich. We got to get back to being rich, man. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But this is what happens, you know. This is what happens when you make a stand and you stand for something. You either stand for something or you fall for nothing. It's just that simple. Feel me? It is hot as hell. Bruce Wayne done revealed his identity today, folks. That's right. It's too damn hot. Care about my identity being revealed? It's hot as hell out here. What does an identity matter? It's too hot. Right? It's hot as hell. Here top. Boy, they said I look yoked. Look yoked, jacked, all that. There's a lot of different expressions for it, but at the end of the day, I'm in amazing shape. And I'm also the best physical trainer on the planet. And you can come to me instead of throwing your money away to these gym trainers that aren't going to teach you nothing. They're going to show up and they're going to tell you to run a couple of laps. That's all they're going to do. The walk sign's on. Pat's Crossing. Yeah, man, you're going to show up. You're going to give them several $100s of your hard-earned money, right? That you made being a wage slave, right? Come on, dog. You want a different camera angle? Look at the camera angle, boy. Look at it. Look at me. That's why they jealous of me. They jealous of me because Bruce Wayne is one good looking. You know what, right? Bruce Wayne is gorgeous. Don't you ever forget it, boy. This is my world. You hear me? All you illegal organizations, you're going down, boy. You're going down. Just wait till I get this money. What you talking about? Just wait. You're all going down. You're going to lose. You're going to keep losing. That's all they do is lose in these streets. Is it not? Real talk. Now, we taking everyone head on. We taking everyone on head on. You understand? Just wait till I get all this bread. I can't wait. First thing I'm gonna say, y'all should have never let me get this money. They're gone. As soon as I get it, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. It's that simple. You understand? These streets is mine, boy. I don't play. I don't play no such thing as a gangster Tyree. Tyree is a gangster. It's different. So yeah, like I said, end of the day, we keep on pushing forward. We keep on doing what we do. And it's that simple. Can't nobody stop it. Can't nobody stop God's will. Like they said with Mino, ain't nothing faster than a phew. Nothing faster than a phew. That's how they be running away from your boy, the Batman. That's right. Like I said, we gonna keep on doing our thing, doing our thizzle. Let them stay mad. Let the puppets stay mad because they're puppets. All right? Puppets are always angry over here. They're like Oscar the Grouch. That's right. They're always upset. Right? Real talk. They're always upset in their trash can, causing a bunch of ruckus, mayhem, saying weird, vile things. Yet, look at what's happening in the world. See, this is the thing. I care about humanity. I care about my people. That community post I put up is a real thing. Now, I don't know about the source and that channel, and I don't know who she is, and I don't care. I don't know if she has any credibility. She may be a part of the federal lawsuit because usually I sub to people so I can see what's going on and who's who. That name appeared somewhere in this circle. I'm figuring out who's who and everything, man. Don't you worry. I'm looking in every little angle of this. Believe me, you know, I think that there's a lot of people out there doing illegal activity and real criminals and the real corrupt. They got a lot to worry about with me because I'm on it. I'm figuring everything out. But that post, like I said, we keep taking losses, okay? And look at what's happening to our people, man. We got to stop this behavior, man, this nonsense, like I said. And they're doing the same thing to me. They keep coming over here. You know what you're doing is a crime. Nobody does their job. I'm just saying, it ain't right. Y'all got time to stand around and talk and waste time, but you don't have time to do your job and protect people. No, that's not right, man. Like, it's just not. I mean, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? If you don't like it, but it's not right, man. It's not how things should be, bro. If you sign up to do a job, you should do your job. People should not be going through this online stuff. It's serious as hell. What do you mean? Look what just happened. Look at that community post. You know, we matter, man. You know, my life matters. People, we got good people, okay? And look what's happening. Look what's happening. Look at the good people, the most high quality people, the best people that we can produce, best human beings. They say they got good attitudes, you know what I mean? And they always go after people, right, who are fairly good looking. Have you noticed that? Always. Like I told you, it's always like the hideous folks that act like that and have a chip on their shoulder. Like, it ain't our fault that you look in the mirror and the mirror runs away. That's not our fault. You know what I mean? Because we're good looking and you're not. That ain't our problem. What? Yeah, y'all got to quit with this cyber stuff. And I'm going to tell you something, man. All them cyber crimes, every one of you is going to be held accountable. Okay? And when it comes to folks like that and things happening like this, I'm going to be the one that looks into it. Yeah, I'm going to be the one that makes sure that all these agencies, through a lawyer, through Supreme Court, I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna make the Supreme Court do what I tell them. Watch, I'm gonna make the Supreme Court start launching full investigations to where they figure out. See, they're trying to act like, oh, this happened, and now we all move forward. No. That's not how it works. No, there's laptops need to be retrieved, phones, everything. All that stuff needs to be acquiesced, requisitioned immediately. That's how you do your job, right? Feds, FBI, you've got a ton of work on your hands. Why aren't you doing your job? You shouldn't have one bit of time. There's my baby. I love you more than anything. You shouldn't have one bit of time to worry about me, right? Or give me a hard time. You should literally be all over these cases like this, okay? Honey, I need you to take a look at me through the camera if you can. Does my Adam's apple look all right? This is not a joke. I mean, like I said, it's gotten caught. This thing, like I said, it gets caught in my leg. It's pure steel, so there's no movement. And it just, I told you what happened. Does it look all right, at least on the outside? I just hope there's nothing internally wrong, because I can't do nothing about that. And we don't do the doctors and all that option. We ain't going that route for nothing. So that's why I believe in God, man. I believe God carries me through everything. I believe even if I had anything going on, God would heal me and fix it. I truly do. And it just happened because I don't understand all this, what I'm working with yet, and it takes some getting used to. So I got this covering now, honey. Did you see the covering yet? You see the videos with the covering? The full mask. This is the mask. Okay. Full mask. I just had it on. Okay. And then it covers my neck a little bit unless I raise it. So that's the little bit of neck protection I have so that I can do my full movements with this on. I still do my best, but careful doesn't really enter the equation here. I got to get ready, man. I got to get ready. This has to happen. And this has to be, for now, at least one of the suits. That's why I kept, trying to get money from everyone, because I knew to avoid these issues, I would need it, but I don't have it. And we just got to make this happen right now. We don't have a choice. You know what I mean? Well, I'm still got to wait for the big budget and the big money to go full scale. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. It's just too hot. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you can, honey, let me know. I love you. I hope you're feeling better today. Okay. That is her, right? Yeah. And you'll always have a wrench here, honey. Like I said, I am offering wrenches to people for a whopping $5, but they will get a basic wrench. What you have is like a managing moderator top level wrench. You will always have that. And if any of these people, if they have any power to mess with that, with the wrenches, if I give them a wrench, I will make sure I fix it and we'll make sure everything is unblocked if they do something like that. Okay. So don't take it personally if that happens, if they come in here and try to block your account or some weird stuff. I don't think you can, because you're a managing moderator. So I'm pretty sure that you have full power and they can't do nothing with your account. But I'm just saying, just let me know and I'll fix it. You feel me? But yeah, I want you to make yourself at home here in the chat. Forget these people. Don't worry about them. And just show them that there's no fear here, man. We are not scared of these folks, man, with their cyber stuff, okay? These folks are scared of me. And that's the thing, my woman's got to recognize that. I had some exes in the past who wanted to play games about that because they was against me. And it's like, dude, you know how much power I have? People fear me, man. Ain't nobody got nothing for me. These people are scared of me. And they're scared of my potential. And they're scared of what I'm accomplishing. Okay? Honey, did you get to see the videos? Looks fine to me. Thank you. Did you get to see the videos from today? I'm just, I'll talk to you about it privately. The issues I'm going through. It's none of their business. It's pretty serious, but yeah. But I'm doing the best I can to hang in there, because I mean, your Adam's apple is literally, it's how I swallow. So I mean, it's a big deal. But you see, I'm smart, and I feel like God is putting it all together with me gradually. And like I said, now I got the whole mask and the covering. That's going to help tremendously. It's going to help. And I'm going to probably wear it with the bulletproof vest too sometimes. It's just hot. I can't wear it all the time in the heat. That's all. Haven't seen anything but this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, don't worry about them, that's all. And we don't got to discuss nothing they say. If you want to put them in their place, you're more than welcome. If they say something out of pocket, you can put them in their place and you can banhammer them, honey. Banhammer. You can go all out Thor on them in the chat. Say, the hammer of Thor! Here it comes! Banhammer! That's what you do. Christina is Thor in this chat room. So the minute you say something wrong, hammer of Thor action! Venusaur! That's literally what it is. Venusaur, use your bulbous attack. Like, Christina Christina's got the chat room on lock. But yeah, like I said, me and my baby are gonna be together at some point here. I'm just struggling, honey. I'm trying to hold on. Just holding on to a prayer, living on a prayer, holding on to God, man. Everything I got. God told me He's gonna get me through this. I believe Him, but man, it looks rough, bro. It's looking pretty bad right now, bro. Just need money. We need resources, man. I need what I need. I got a bunch of stuff. I've been trying to get things I need, basic necessities. Y'all don't want to provide. Y'all don't want to do nothing. This audience, they want to just sit there. Like I said, there's small requests on Cash App. That small money ain't going to do nothing for me. It's just extending me getting a couple of things I need. It helps. I need it, but they got to stop breadcrumbing, fool. Y'all got to start donating, coming off some real money, man. This is crazy, son. I ain't never seen somebody get treated like this, ever. And this is what I get for being successful, right? And I'm gonna keep succeeding. That's what they do in front of the whole world. Oh, you want to be successful? This is how we're gonna do you. No problem. I'm gonna keep on succeeding. You do whatever you want, because like I said, you ain't treating me no way. You behind a computer. That's some coward stuff. Feel me? These folks is funny. Real talk. Funny as hell. Hold up, because I got to keep an eye out here. Trying to read this. I'll be asking my girlfriend where she at. What you talking about? These fools are silly, man. I think they're gonna get away with little violations. Be asking my girlfriend where she at. I don't even talk to my girlfriend. Don't none of y'all talk to my girlfriend. Okay? If you don't want to talk to me, right, then get out of here. Don't say nothing to Christina. She don't know you. I already know who you are, man. Like I said, I told you what it is, bro. You don't want to listen? Be my guest, bro. I got these federal indictments. See what I'm saying? See, that's what I'm talking about. You keep on distracting me while I'm walking. You see where I'm at. You see what I'm doing. See, all that felonies. You understand? There ain't no need for that. I told you what it is, man. I just gave you another reminder. You know reality. Act like it. Don't say nothing to Christina. You don't ever talk to my girlfriend. You got that? So again, and don't say my girlfriend's name. You understand? But yeah, like I said, ain't nobody playing games with me. We run this network. I'm the boss. I run the streets. I run the world. I run everything. And like I said, at the end of the day, just wait, bro. Just wait till God give me this money. Just wait. Just wait. We're going to be active in the street for real, doing the real thing. Ain't no more talking. And I got some more martial art videos I'm going to be breaking down. I still got space left in the old video from yesterday. I did it for like 6 minutes plus. And then I made another one. But keep talking to me, baby. It helps me. Just like it helps you to hear me talk. It helps me when you do this with me. I really want you to participate here. I think it'll help you feel better too. We're going to be happy. She's coming down here. We're going to go to main event and ball on you suckers. We're going to do the bowling. We're going to do everything. The black light golf. Right, honey? Tell them. We're going to play the arcade games. We're going to be doing everything, having fun, and talking smack about the penguin and his brother and how they're in a domestic relationship. Oh, for real. Calling you out, boy. Like I said, Christina already knows what it is. Feel me? We're going to go to all the nice places. We're going to the island. We ain't telling you nothing. You will never know where we at any given time. We move like ghosts and phantoms, just like Batman do. Christina is Catwoman, man. Oh, it's crazy to be sitting here acting like you playing with us. You ain't playing with nobody. Like I said, it's gonna be awesome, man. Real talk. I don't know what else to tell you, man. You feel me? Honey, can you answer? Golly, can you stop overcompensating? Lame. So yeah, honey, can you answer this for me? Like I said, because these people were so vindictive and they called that store, remember? And they made up a bunch of lies. And then the owner made up a bunch of lies, and I'm taking them to court. I'm filing a federal lawsuit, just like I am on all these companies and restaurants and places that participated and hating on me with the red triangles. If you ban me from your restaurant, you're looking at a lawsuit in the future. Know that. I'm not letting nothing slide, nothing go. That's what time it is. People need to be held accountable, and then they'll stop this nonsense. You understand? No, all this nonsense is going to stop because of me. Watch. You understand? And that's just the legal part while I'm in the street actively being Batman, taking over and running the world. But what I was going to ask you, honey, if you're here, if you're able to answer, please. Like, will you help me get that big scooter that I want? That way we can rub it in their face. Because they can't stop nothing. They can sit there and make every excuse they want. Listen, if I need product and inventory, I can purchase from any store, right? I did everything right. You people did everything wrong. You need to learn how to treat customers, like I said. I don't back down on any issue. You want to play hardball with the master of hardball. Can you help me buy that, honey? Because I can't go in there, but you can. So you can just go in there and tell them to buy it, and they can't refuse sale. If they do, that gets added to the lawsuit. Literally, I could have anybody go in there and buy it. We just need the money. Real talk. They're not going to know. And then you just give it to me because we're buying it for me. Oh, I'm going to get that big scooter just like I told homeboy. Like, that's a guarantee. I told him, I looked him right in the eye. I said, you see that big scooter right there? I'm going to buy it too. You ain't going to stop nothing because that's what this all about. They want to hate. Right. And I caught you red-handed and put you in your place. And you're looking sad, coach. You look scared. They all shook. Yeah, we don't play games. Thank you, honey, so much. Seriously. She just told y'all, of course. Told y'all, I'm going to get that big scooter. And see, I'm not greedy. You know, honey, right? I'm not greedy. I'm not going to be like asking for a ton of stuff. But there's certain things that, they made this personal. You know what I mean? And there's certain things that I need and I want. And that's all. And we're going to have plenty of money. And like I said, we're going to build businesses. Just leave it in my hands if you want. Just trust me. I know what I'm doing with the money. I can build these companies for us. It's going to be no problem. We won't ever have to worry about money ever. Money is easy to me once I have a budget to work with to start, especially that kind of money. We're going to be building tons of businesses. We'll basically create the entire economy and change the economy here in the Valley. And like I said, these people don't even understand what's about to happen. This is what the readings all said, and God said, it said, people are going to lose it when they see how blessed your life is, how blessed you are. I'm the anointed one. Thank you so much. Seriously, that means a lot. Thank you. So see, there y'all go. I'm going to get that big scooter just like I told that sucker that was taking illegal phone calls from the red triangles, right? It is what it is. I'm sure he tried to delete the phone calls, and they're going to investigate your Cash App too. And I think you took a bribe from the red triangles and took money from them. Maybe even the owner of that company. I already informed the owner I would file a lawsuit. He said, oh, that's fine. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. You want to be cute. Okay. Well, when this lawsuit gets filed, buddy, your company will probably be shut down. Okay, you won't be able to sell scooters no more, just so you know. Since you want to play cute. I mean, once I file this federal lawsuit, you get caught doing a conspiracy against a person and refusing me service, targeting me, lying on my name. There's an older man saying Batman. That's awesome. Everything that you did basically is going to come to surface, and I'm going to expose you completely. You understand? And y'all got cameras showing everything, right? So like I said, again, what gives you the right to target me because I'm a public figure and be hating behind my back, and I'm not supposed to call you out for that? Boy, stop it. 100% should and will. And I did, and I stood on business, and I did the right thing. You don't let people hate on you. That's not right. Nope. See, they always got to play their siesta music. Unbelievable, man. That's why they lost all this land. It's literally what happened. They were having siestas. My people came in and took all this land. Did you hear it that much, honey, or am I okay? It shouldn't affect the show, right? Ah, pay them in all quarters, right? See, Christina's like me. We don't let nothing go, right? You should do that. Real talk. Pay them in quarters. Real talk. Because that scooter's like over $1,000, I think. It may be, I think it's a couple of thou. Like, Yeah, like y'all want to act personal with people and you don't get like Christina really loves me and cares about me. Okay, cool. Thanks. Christina loves me. She's gonna go to whatever for me. She's gonna ride for me. So it is what it is. There you go. He gave me the heads up. You know, a lot of the men they respect it out here. But yeah, like I said, yeah, we're gonna buy that big scooter, that big one. And like that's what I meant, honey, by we would never give a gift to the penguin. I meant the expression of a parting gift, meaning like to put him in his place. And no, you want to act, you want to do personal things, let's get personal. See, everything over here, my daddy, my dad, my father, he taught me eye for an eye. Whatever somebody does to you, you do it back. You understand? They want to keep on going, you escalate it. That's how I've lived my life. Y'all don't know me. So, like I said, just wait because it's about to be my turn, and I'm gonna make sure that we buy that scooter. You understand? And you won't be able to pay them in quarters and all that because they're gonna sit there and try to make a fuss about it. I already know. But like I said, I mean, they cannot refuse sale to you. You have every right to be in there. You can go in there. Like hell, I have every right to be in there. All they did was lie. You understand? So, like I said, you can buy that scooter. And like I said, if not, then guess what? We can have somebody else random buy it, just a friend of mine. Somebody's going to buy that scooter. We'll have the money. It don't matter who does it. You just got to buy it and walk out, and that's it, and it's mine. You understand? And then they give it to me. But that's a present Christina's giving me. Thank you, seriously. Um, and you know that's all. No, we always got to even the score over here. You feel me? No, see, these people wanted to act like I'm not righteous and cover up all their scum moves behind my back. No, it ain't gonna work like that, homeboy, at all. So yeah, I'll have that big scooter regardless. You can't stop it. You understand? Unless you completely discontinue them. You feel me? And in that case, I'll get the one that I had, the same one, and I'll rebuy it. Then I'm calling corporate. I don't get like once I get the money, we start all the legal processes. Then I'm calling your corporate line, run and tell them. Y'all like to run and tell everything, right? And work with corrupt individuals. Go tell them. I'm calling your corporate line. I'm gonna make sure that that dude loses his job because you don't treat customers that way and you don't call me names and talk to me that way ever. That's inexcusable. And the owner, right? I mean, it's whatever. I'm probably going to get his whole business shut down. Watch. What do you mean? You can't treat customers like that. Sure, what? Want to act like you have a power trip. Want to act like you don't know reality. Yeah, I already let him know. I already told him what it was the whole time. I told him straight up, you're delusional, bro. Like straight up, trying to sit here and tell me I'm someone I'm not and blah, 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 when you know you wrong and everything you did was wrong. Boy, stop it. It's okay. It's going to come out in court. You know what I mean? Yeah, them fools are scared. I saw the fear in that dude's eyes. Ooh, that sounds horrible. It's plastic in the back of the trunk. So yeah, we gonna buy that scooter. Like I said, we go in a main event. We gonna ball out of control in front of y'all folks. Like I said, we looking at guaranteed what 6.8 million, right, honey? We looking at potentially 30 to 50 million dollars. And like I said, it just takes time. It may take a while longer. I've been waiting patiently to be with my girlfriend, Christina. This is all real. I have an anointing over my life, and God has to work on me in this stagnation period. By the way, honey, if you can, right? I don't ever expect anything, and it's okay, and I understand. But if you can, just understand I'm still going through the same struggle right now. I got to make it all the way to the 21st to get my check, okay? So if you're able to send anything, if it's $3, a couple of bucks, anything to the Cash App, please do, okay? I'm just asking and letting you know so you understand what's going on, okay? Because I'm going through the same issues you see me go through, and it's pretty bad. And then others, and I'm trying to get what I need to try to handle that. And I got to eat, and I'm trying to get what I can for all that, and just trying to get by. That's all. But yeah, nah, man. Anybody who goes against me, go against God. God is real. God's going to bring karma. Okay. Y'all are going to continue to see me. Hi there, Andy. You're going to continue to see me get treated right. All right, in front of all of you, and be loved to no avail right in front of your face. And that's your karma. You feel me? Christina will get me what I ask for and what I want because she knows I deserve it. I just know. She has a heart and she loves me and she knows I've been through hell just like her. Just like I would do anything for her. If I get my inheritance they stole, I'd give Christina all my money. Like, I don't care. I believe in love. She's entitled to everything I have. I've been saying that. You know, I just feel like I don't have that much right now. You know, I would give my shirt off my back. I'd give Christina everything. You know what I mean? Like literally. So I put my life in Christina's hands every time, without doubt. That's just the truth. So, like I said, when you have real love and you have a real connection, it's different. It ain't about no money. It never was. She'll tell you that. She knows that. I don't care about the money, bro. I've been in love with Christina for a long time. So I'm just waiting to actually meet my girlfriend and see my girlfriend. And I'm excited about it. But yeah, like I said, she'll have me get that scooter. Let me run down the list for you real quick, honey, so you can try to understand the couple of things that I need, just, you know, just so we could talk about the Batman business on here. But like I said, you can help me. You're going to help me make the new suits. Okay. We're going to work together on all the Batman stuff. We'll get a GoPro camera put on my chest and back. Okay. For the suits, depending how we build them, we'll probably build some armor suits. I don't know if we'll use this armor. I want to use different kinds of armor. One that I'm not having as many issues with that maybe looks more like the movie. We'll try Kevlar. We'll try titanium. I've been studying this stuff a lot. I want to see if you can make a titanium mixed with aluminum alloy woven fiber and use it like a yarn. Okay, follow what I'm saying, and yarn the suit together. That's what the Batman vs Superman suit looks like. And I think it's possible. We could take the class in Boston, or you can watch me take it, or however you want to do it. And I can learn how to do the metal shaping. We can get the machine, okay, for the metal shaping, okay? And this is all just my ideas, so just, you know, hear me out. It's all hypothetical right now, but it's all part of the future. And we can build, I'll learn how to build the prototypes for cars, the entire car. All I would need is how to create the engine. And then if I have to take a class or find people who can do that, I want to learn how to build engines and all that. Okay. And like I said, we'll have enough money. We can have people work for us and with us to build it, and people will do it, especially down here. That's the thing down here, you know, there's a lot of Mexicans down here, and a lot of them get along with me and like me, believe it or not. So they'll help me do this down here. Like, these people love me, they like me, they ride for me. They will help me build everything I need to build. That's what y'all don't get. But Brownsville is like the headquarters of Batman, you know? And I'm going to have these people help me with everything I'm doing. That's what y'all don't get. So there's a reason why I got put down here, and it wasn't for a bad reason, it was for a positive reason. And that's why I do my best. Is sometimes I got to say how I feel, because there's been too many people making snide remarks and trying to talk down on me and my people. That's all. That's all that is. Hello, Becky G. How are you doing? So, like I said, we're going to get that scooter. I need that. I think some of the suits are going to have bulletproof plates in the front and the back. Okay. So you're looking at, I'm talking, I need every plate. I need level 3, level 3A, I believe it's called, or level 4. I think it's level 4. Not level 4A, just level 4. I think that's the highest it goes for that. We're going to be looking into chainmail and things that are like level 5 resistant for the other stuff that cowards like to lean to, right? So we'll have something like that, and then they have bulletproof clothing. So to construct the suits is going to be fun, because it'll be a combination of different elements being put together out of gold. I don't know if it'll be real gold, but just where it looks gold, like Frieza. I'm going to be a gold Batman. It's just something I want to do. I think it'd be cool. You know what I mean? I want to be a shining, blinging Batman. Real talk, I'll be a gold Batman and wear jewelry when I'm not working and do music videos. Like, I'm going to be stunting on y'all full. So, like I said, I got a lot of ideas, right? But those are the things I need, basically. Scooter, somebody else do that part of it. And I understand that perfectly, and that's fine. I'll run it for you. I can be the manager, whatever you need. I'll run the whole restaurant. I know I can be the manager, whatever you need. I'll run the whole restaurant. I know how. I'm a good boss. I stay on. Like I said, we talked about what city we want to live in. We'll have multiple estates. We'll be looking into cow auctions. Just let me know what you think on all these ideas if you can, honey. We'll be looking into cow auctions. We can buy land at some point. Probably more land than what I had, probably more than 50 acres. We can get cows, chickens, all that. Okay. Cows have been having issues. Agriculture always has issues, but I'd like to try the cow thing probably in Texas, right around where my ranch was, Cameron Calvert area, and around Fort Worth. I'd like to get into the stock trade with cows in Fort Worth. I just think you would love it. We could sit back. My dad would always have a newspaper. He took me to see him. They auction it where you go to the auctions and they're there in front of you saying, 1, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 4, 11, 11. They'd be doing that right in front of your face. And we could get into it where we actually take care of the calves and raise them and, milk them and everything. You'd have milk, good milk that you need. We can be self-sufficient and get our own eggs from chickens. You can have little pet chickens. They're super cute and they're fun. They're nice. You just got to take care of them and make sure wolves are not around and stuff like that. Eagles, you got to protect them. And we'll probably have an indoor quarters for them so nothing can get to them. So you don't have to worry about that because these broke fools, they be thinking they do something. Well, we got chickens. And then every chicken disappears within the last year. And then you wonder why people can't stand you because you don't know how to treat animals. You don't do that. You don't leave chickens, especially little chickens, little chicklets, alone by themselves. You can't do that, man. They matter. It's just like a human. I mean, would you want that happening to you? I sure as hell wouldn't. So no, you got to take care of them. You build an indoor structure for them with AC and everything where they're good, and you feed them right, and you give them all the water and everything they need, and they're happy. You understand? You got to take care of your animals, man. You can't treat them like that. But it's because people want to live above their means, and they're just after getting the eggs so they can sell them and all that nonsense. Okay? So that's another thing, too. We'd be able to actually get eggs and sell them because the price of eggs will keep going up, and milk, all that. So I want to be completely self-sufficient. We can grow our own crops. Nobody will know because we can literally have a gated estate that they can't come in, or they'll be trespassing. Okay. And it's just that simple. So, and this is Texas. So you already know what it is. You understand? So, I mean, I want to do all that. Right. And like I said, when we get the businesses rolling in the future, I'm going to talk to the military. I got to make some connections with military, which will be really easy for me because of my background and the way I talk and just who I am. They'll sit down and talk with me. I want to literally negotiate and ask them, listen, I need to know how you build your paneling for your aircrafts, your aircraft carriers, all that, because I know that it's bulletproof and it's proof for a lot more than that. And I need that paneling, and I need to build like a tumbler. I want actual tumbler tanks that are literally like indestructible. So like in the Batman movie, The Dark Knight, when it moves the entire 18-wheeler, it picks up the 18-wheeler and it moves it, okay, going full speed. Like I want a vehicle that can do stuff like that. Okay. Because you don't seem to get it. Y'all don't get it. Like what I'm doing is on another level. Okay. I bet Batman has an awesome look. Well, we will have a lawyer once we get married, right, honey? What was it? Over 33 and a third years or more already? She's negotiating. I think she's about to get back to negotiations. But I mean, I would make an excellent lawyer. Like I said, I might try to do law school, but I'm going to be so busy. I don't got time for all that. I can't be distracted, man. I got to focus on this first. This is my life's calling, but maybe on the side, if I have time, I want my time to go to Christina. So, like I said, just know, honey, I'm never going to be too busy for you. Even though I'm Batman and I'm doing this and you're going to help me with everything. So you're going to be right there. And if you need a break, I'm not going to do this like all the time. Like I'm going to take breaks and I want to make sure my time's devoted completely to you, and if you ever feel like, hey, can you take a break? I want you to spend time with me. I will, so that's not an issue. That'll never become an issue. None of that type of stuff. Hold on. Oh man. Oh, it is hot as hell. Are you there, baby? I know she's listening. If you are, please let me know if all that sounds good to you. I got some more ideas. But yeah, we talked about San Antonio. San Antonio, we're probably gonna we're gonna look into everything on the Riverwalk. I think it'd be a great place for us to possibly live at. We won't be telling anybody. And that's it. She already said she wants to hook me up with a green screen so I can do my streaming. There may be a way to buy things through like a trust or something to where it's not like in our name so people can't look it up. You understand? It all sounds good? Awesome. Thank you. Um, and forgive me if I'm moving quick, but you know how I do and how I am. This is just how I think, and I got to get it all out because it's a lot. But yeah, when you come here, we'll go do some fun stuff. We'll probably just go straight to the island. I'm thinking maybe we can go out to eat at like Main Event or something, or Cheddar's, some restaurant, get a good meal in us, and then we'll go to the island and get the hell away from a minute. There should be Airbnbs out there. There's hotels, and we're just gonna disappear for a minute completely. And I'll record the videos. I'm not releasing anything until we're gone from every spot we touch or go to. Okay, so you won't ever have to worry about nothing. Like I said, we'll get everything fixed up like we talked about. That's it. I want to build like private areas for us where you just have everything you need, food, snacks, drinks, so that we're never needing for anything. Everything is there. Basically, I'll have the comfort that I deserve. She'll have the comfort she deserves. We'll have the comfort we deserve finally, and the love and happiness we deserve, and we'll be able to heal. And we're going to have a healing vacation, so we'll get everything right. We're not going to be around while that's happening. We'll be at the island and having fun and let them do all the work and get everything right. And then, like I said, we'll be on the island having a good time. Then I want to go up to San Marcos. I want to go to the outlets with you, and you can go shopping. I mean, you got money. You only live once. You got money. You need to have fun and, buy some stuff you want. It's beautiful outlets out there. They got a lot of cool stuff. We can even stay in the embassy suites for a night or whatever if you want. They got private suites and everything with balconies. It's beautiful. Okay. Definitely wanna. Cool. Which part? All of it, or was there something specific? So I already have it all planned out, everything, like the whole itinerary for everything. I'm looking at all, but I know God has bigger plans for us and our relationship and our happiness and our love and our life. She deserves. It's in God's hands. But yeah, I'll come to San Marcos. I want to go eat at the places out there. They got an Outback Steakhouse, I think, and stuff like that. We're just gonna live normal, happy life. I've never done the inner tubes there on the river, right? And it's depending on if you're up to that, if you can do physical stuff like that. And of course, I take care of you and make sure you're okay. I'll always keep an eye on you so you don't have to worry. But we don't have to do that type of stuff if you're not ready. It's only if you want to. Okay. Yeah, we'll do all that type of stuff. We'll be doing it all the time too. You're not gonna have to worry about money because, like I said, I already got this as a source of income, and we're gonna build more real easily. So, once we got money to work with like that, I mean, I can just talk and make money. It's easy. So continuing on, then we're going up to San Antonio after that. Okay. I mean, we could even maybe go to a football game in San Marcos if it's that season. It just depends on when you get here. I don't know if it's something I really care about or want to do, to be honest, but yeah, I don't really like San Marcos that much, but the outlets are cool. So we'll do all that. We'll go up to San Antonio. We're going to go straight to the Riverwalk. I'll show you San Antonio. We'll take a look around because I haven't been there in a long time. Beautiful city, cool place to live. It's a good place to live, man. There's issues. It's kind of ghetto and ratchet in a lot of areas, but you just stay on the Riverwalk and you're with me, so you're protected and you're good and you don't have nothing to worry about. And that's it. And where we live, I want it to be like a private suite, if anything. And if you want to start by renting, that would be perfect that way. And I would just have to start the Batman thing in San Antonio first, if anything, or we can travel first. I think we should maybe travel first and get it out of our system because I don't know. I just feel like I need to figure out what New York is about. Maybe we can stop in San Antonio first. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna probably end up living there, honey. So, we're just not going to be telling these folks or bringing it up too often. But we'll probably live there. It's ridiculous, man. Like I love when I'm trying to talk on my phone privately and like there's just always people around. Ah, look, it's a cat. Orange kitty. Unreal. So yeah, like I said, we'll be doing all that. What else is there? So we'll go to San Antonio. We're gonna go to Austin. I'll definitely take you to 6th Street and we'll rub it in these people's faces that we got all this money and we doing well and whatever and dress super nice and we'll be in suits and you can have a dress and we'll just, show them how to actually have fun, honey, since these people don't know how to live life or have fun. They need a manual. And Christina and I are amazing together and nothing but fun, I already know. So we're just a match made in heaven, man. 2 peas in a pod. Feel me? So we'll be doing that. And then what I'd like to do, really, honestly, I'd like to travel first. I think we should get the traveling out our system. But at the same time, when you first get here, yeah, we're going to take like a vacation and get away from everything and take it easy. So maybe we'll do a little bit of sedentary settling down, somewhere. We'll see.